all-time high this week of $900. Now, at its peak, if you have invested $1,000 a year, it has to...
Alright, welcome to another episode of Dragon Ball Z. Alright, let's get it. We got this.
Not all of these tokens have a market cap. That's why they don't
Shit,
show
that was
up.
loud. Fuck. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I forgot about Floki CEO. Not all of these tokens have a market cap on
Not bad.
CoinGecko. Yeah, that's kind of a rug.
Meow, 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 meow.
Worth a look. Dude, my watch list is massive right now.
Shit. Mine's not so massive. Thank God. No,
Lenny. Oh, this thing sucks, bruv. I mean, it looks like, this one sucks. I'm not buying that. Let's see. Floki Dash, Optimus Inu. Yeah, forgot about Optimus. Come on, this is supposed to be Chad Jeets.
No, I'm almost put Overwatch 2.
Yeah,
I was like, wait a minute. I'm not playing World of Warcraft. I'm not playing Overwatch. What the fuck?
Yeah, nah, she's holding
My
up.
mind
though,
wants to
fat
play
boy.
fucking
Yeah,
Overwatch.
yeah. Putting that on the watch list. Yeah.
That's funny.
That's on the watch list. ZK Doge. That shit sucks. ZK Pepe? Whoa.
Okay, perfect.
ZK
We're
Pepe.
live there.
No, that
Stream
shit's
looks
done.
good too.
Cope Coin? No, that
Cope
sucks.
Coin?
Mongoose, we already got. Oh, that's it. There's only 3 pages. Alright, I got a lot of dog shit. So if you guys
Got a
can
lot
help,
of dog shit.
if I missed anything, give me another website to look at. I would look, but there's only 3 pages of meme coins on CoinGecko, and I think I got all the good ones.
I'll leave that there.
So we can X that out.
I'll put this right here.
Bro, sounds like a soundboard. You
Sounds
know?
like a soundboard.
Alright, I'm
What
not
the fuck?
saying it anymore. It's just annoying. It's fun to say, but I'm a grown-ass man, bruv. Come on, fool. Nobody buying that crap.
Okay.
Check DogeCoin.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I forgot about that, actually. That's the meme coin on Crow, right? Yeah, she's coming
Let's
back.
rock and roll.
Wow. Yeah, I would... Listen, man. It's a meme coin
you're
for
cheating, baby.
crypto.com. I would say macro bullish.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
a
yo,
nice
cheers,
fund.
everybody, yo,
Unfortunately,
cheers.
I can't
Beautiful.
buy it because I gotta
Somebody
jump
cheers
through
on me.
hula hoops. Actually, wait a minute. Let me check that new website. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to jump through hula hoops to get it. Check C,
Yo,
only
shit,
10
beautiful.
likes. Yeah, come on, fools. Let's get to 40 likes. There's 92 people in here. There's 92 people. Let's get to 40 likes.
Yo,
fool.
cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely
Good ones on meme
Good shit.
coins is crazy. Is that a meme coin?
Damn.
Come on.
Yeah, baby.
Elmo? Yeah, Elmo.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about Elmo.
Woo, yeah.
Yeah, this thing didn't run yet, fat boy. Wow,
Okay,
gonna
what
have to
happened?
add
What'd you
that to the
do?
list. Dude, Elmo didn't run, fat boy. Nice find.
Too much?
I can't believe Pooh Bear is running and this one isn't.
Don't worry.
Doge AI.
You'll thank yourself later when you're like tired.
No, it doesn't exist. You're 0 for 2 now, giving me
Right.
shit that doesn't
Taking a break for a
exist.
second? Or you want to keep smoking? You want to take a break, or you want to keep smoking?
Take a break.
Okay, okay.
135k people like stream. Is that a glitch?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's a glitch, fool. Gordon Gecko coin. Any advice buying shit coins in New York? It's like jumping through hoops. Well, I can't give you any advice because everything is my opinion, not financial advice.
That
but
board.
I'm pretty sure in New York you can use Uniswap, not financial advice. But you have to do your own research, man. Uniswap's a dangerous place. Uniswap. Once you take your crypto off of an exchange, it's a dangerous place. I learned firsthand. It's a dangerous place, bruv. It's almost like when you use an exchange, it's training wheels, and then when you go into the Wild West on Uniswap and PancakeSwap, it's every man for himself. There's rug pulls, there's coins you can't even sell, honeypots.
I am master of ships.
It's actually so wild that they made their own terminology. A honeypot, rug pull, exit scam. It's crazy. I remember when I used to buy Chainlink and Litecoin, it's like, what is this, a honeypot? What does that even mean, fool? A honeypot. Not only that, but there's like clones. There's clones of the scam coins. It's, you gotta really know what you're doing. It's not that confusing, but yeah, BTC2 is going to the moon now. GG. Good try, boys. We missed it.
Good try, boys. We missed it.
Is Pepe 2 getting ready to run? Just use a VPN. I mean, I don't think you need a VPN for Uniswap. But I don't have advice for shitcoins, bruv. Like, shitcoins are horrible, man. Dangerous. It's
Why did I not get that
pretty
flight
much,
path over
but
there?
without
Oh,
a
I'm so
gambling
dumb. I
card.
could have got that flight path.
Not financial advice.
Biscuits and gravy.
Check Dino.
I was so close to it too.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I gotta pay more attention.
Rock. Yeah, see, this coin sucks though, because it has a 10 million market cap and no liquidity. That's horrible.
No
And then
liquidity,
Dork has
that's
1
horrible.
million liquidity. Jeez.
on the wild side? Choose your lore wisely.
What is Wall Street memes? Cause the token just spawned in out of nowhere and it gets a decent amount of views, but all it does is go down. So like, are people even buying this piece of crap? This piece of garbage? Oh yeah, that guy was shilling us that token, MicroStrategy. That shit's going to zero, bruv. It broke out of the range that we had. We had the range for like a couple days and it broke down. Yeah, but I think we said something like that. It goes sideways, breaks down, and then goes like this. Imagine. Use a VPN on 1inch if you live in New York. You can paste the token address. Yeah, but the guy that's asking, who lives in New York, he hasn't even used Uniswap before. So he hasn't even tried. I'm pretty sure you don't need a VPN for Uniswap, bruv. At least not yet. Do you have Myria, PZP? I've never heard of those. I did a swap on Uni V2 in my wallet. It shows $18 on Etherscan, but in my actual wallet, I only own... Yeah, I don't know. You got to make sure you got the right coin. Listen, if you guys have never used Uniswap before, this is not the place to be. I'm telling you right now. Even I get scammed. And I'm a professional rug buyer, and I still get
I'm a
scammed.
professional rug buyer.
There's 10 coins, and then out of those 10 coins, one of them's
like,
the right one.
He's like, just be careful because like you can get scammed. I'm a professional rug buyer. Basically, he buys it and it gets rugged. He loses like I'm a professional loser, basically.
Top 100 website.
Oh my
Is that
God.
the website or a coin? All right, which window are we gonna open on?
I should have took a flight pad down here. God, so dumb.
You're not done.
I love you.
It
Today.
says top
You're
100
on,
token. Is that gonna be all the meme
Yeah.
coins? Actually, I wonder if it's just on Dex Tools. Top 100 token. Let's see. Here we go.
Do not concern yourself with a few petty crimes. We have far more important
Yeah, wow.
matters
This
to
is actually
address.
probably what I'm looking for.
Rabble should be seen.
They made a token called Doge1. Yeah, no, this is actually, what the hell? This is like next generation degeneracy.
Next generation
Doge
degeneracy.
Wow.
It's
What?
price.
Doge 1. There's a new call
Oh,
called
it gives you
Doge
the
1.
contract and everything. Dude, this guy cracked the code, fat boy. Yo, this guy cracked the code, fat boy.
Damn.
Yeah, these tokens just came out.
Can I get water, please?
And it's
Yeah.
even got the verified logo on the side.
What happened,
Yeah,
those?
man, this might not be a
What
bad
happened?
gamble.
just
Well, I
fucking
guess I can't
oats.
say that. I take that back.
It's damn.
Well, I'm talking about if you're gonna... Damn, somebody help me. How do I recover
I
from
need
that
water, too.
statement? Nah, it is a bad gamble. I'm just kidding. I take that back. It's a horrible gamble. Don't gamble. This isn't a gambling stream. Gotta do what's best for you, not financial advice.
Sweet, give me water.
It's
Yes,
not
I
funny, but I'm not
agree.
gonna promote that shit.
That beautiful sexy
I
one.
don't know why I said that. It was an accident.
I don't know, baby. You're meow meow.
Sad thing, the coin went up 1,500% the next day. What are you talking about, fool?
Meow.
1 inch is better than Uniswap. Why is it better? Does it give you better gas fees? Why is 1 inch better than Uniswap, fool? Yeah, dude, this guy might have cracked the code. There's all kinds of garbage on here. ETH 2.0? Dude, no way the 2.0 coins are coming back, bruv. No way. Oh, this coin just launched. This coin just launched. Yeah, I think that's the token. Yeah, I think that is the token. Yeah, dude. That's crazy. But the question is, how do you know if these coins are verified? Yeah, dude, no shit. I'm gonna have to do some research on this. How do I pin this? bookmark. Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah, I'm
who
gonna have to do a watch. I'm gonna have to run through this. All of these tokens I've seen before to an extent. Interesting. Interesting. 1 inch is better than Uniswap because it doesn't glitch. My Uniswap doesn't glitch. I thought it was gonna give me better gas fees. Isn't Jasmine a Japanese coin? Who knows, man? I think we topped out though. We're going back down, right? Yeah. It was a good try.
Yes, thank you.
We were almost bullish, guys.
Oh,
We
but
were
it was a
almost
good try.
bullish.
It started to fall.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I
GG,
need.
bruv. GG, bruvs.
GG's. He's like GG, bros. GG's.
Pepe 2 gonna break out here. We're gonna get a breakout live on stream, fool. 4-hour stock RSI is curling up. 8-hour stock RSI about to cross up. Dude, that's gotta be bullish, man. That has to be bullish.
you need to target something?
Like, how is that not bullish, bruv? I guess it's not yet. Research on a meme token. Well, you gotta make sure that it's not a honeypot, fat boy. That's what I'm saying. Uniswap, MetaMask is too much work for stupid people. I mean, it's confusing at first, but after you get the hang of it, it's not confusing at all. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, I'm not encouraging people to use Uniswap. I do whatever you gotta do what's best for you. I'm just saying, for me, I can't use any of the exchanges. Not a single one. Every single one is blocked. So Uniswap is where, honestly, I think, I said this before, I think the next bull run, all the shit's gonna be blocked, man. This is the bull market that I have to make it. So next bull run, I could just use Robinhood. You know? Utility bull run, fool. Yeah, utility bull run. Come on, fool. Pepe has the most utility out of anybody.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to create this one here.
Nice.
I put the John Doe on the spoon. Come on, fool. Pepe's gonna eat you,
I
fool.
need to get closer.
Yeah, dude, my meme coin watch list is ginormous now. It's freaking massive. Look at all this garbage I got. Wasn't there a coin that came out in the beginning of the year? It wasn't Optimus, but it was like Optimus's pet dog. Yeah. Oh no, Optimus was Elon Musk's dog. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give this a look, man. Wasn't there another one though? Like, I'm pretty sure Optimus was... Jeez. I'm pretty sure there was another one though. Like, wasn't there? It wasn't Optimus, there was another one. Vision is the self-depreciation channel I watch to keep me grounded, but I'm gonna be so much richer than him. I can't tell if that's negative or not. Fool still buying dog coins, old news.
What?
Yeah, I feel like there's Optimus, and then there was a second coin that came out. But Chad Jeeps isn't here right now. Dude's getting impeached. So I'm pretty sure there was a token that was like 2 cents, and then rug pull. People want tech now. Hype will die. Let's run a poll. They blocked even with a VPN. I never tried using a VPN. Oh no, we're freezing.
I am listening.
I don't have a target.
What do you ask?
No,
of
she's
the
talking to
crowd?
myself.
Oh, okay, baby.
Alright, boys, let's get a vote on the poll.
Did I dismiss you?
Will meme coins outperform tech, NFA? Everybody vote, fat boy. There's 110 fat people in the chat, so I want to see it. Yeah, I guess Bad Idea might be on the watch list. And plus, there's going to be all new tokens. So whoever shilled me that website, is there... Oh yeah, newly listing. Dude, no way. Wow, there's some garbage on here. CZ Punk. Yeah, there's some dog shit on here. Wow. Oh, you gotta be careful with this. McAfee antivirus.
Target. It's too far away.
Wow, 50% says no. Make sure everybody votes on the poll. I'm actually genuinely curious. Do you think meme coins will outperform tech? I'm curious. There's only 32 people voting. Make sure you guys vote. Every vote counts, fool. It's an election year. Will meme coins outperform tech? Cal ran pretty hard.
Damn it.
Misread, I saw NFT.
I'm so glad I got flight. God, it would be so fucking struggle not having flight. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Let's see.
I should really go do a dungeon, maybe. Okay, treasure chest over here. Whatever. Okay.
Time to position your chessboard. Yeah, it is. Move those fat Dorito fingers.
Those fat Dorito fingers. What
Yeah, we
the
have 50
fuck?
votes and 100 people. I'm imagining most people are just listening. They're not actually watching. Because I do that too sometimes. Like if I'm walking, if I'm walking somewhere, like when I went for my walk, I would listen to somebody, but I wouldn't watch. The problem is, I wish I could watch crypto YouTubers, but the problem is I can't, because they just give me some mumbo jumbo, like, you know? Like, I don't care about any type of tech whatsoever. Literally goes in one ear and out the other. It's just, I just can't do it, man. Everybody's
Wow,
bearish.
Oh, that's an elite right there.
It's,
Okay, well, I'm gonna kill that elite.
I'm watching and streaming World of Warcraft. Yeah, nobody's voting, fool. We got 50 votes.
I'm out of
Doing yard work. Yeah, see, I figured half the people probably aren't even watching. I'm on the treadmill. Yeah, so it's 50-50. Half will perform, half won't perform. Alright, that's good enough. At least you guys are listening, not watching. Or other way around. At least you're listening. I get you're there. You're just not typing. That's what I meant to say. Oh, let's see. I don't know. How do we feel about these 2.0 tokens, man?
Nice, and I hit level 40.
BTC 2.0.
Breaking the sound barrier means I get a higher skill.
I
right?
guess this is on my watch list. BTC 2.0. Dude, I'm pretty sure the contract is renounced too. It says second chance at Bitcoin. Like, dude, I gotta keep an eye on this. Oh, I already have it up. Total supply is 21 million, no tax, liquidity locked, ownership renounced. It's on MEXC. Yeah, this is on the watch list, fool. I'm gonna have to check them out on Twitter, actually. BTC 2.0.
Like, causing a light to become Cobicon. Call upon a light.
14,000 followers.
15 stacks of divine resolve.
Yeah, dude. Oh, they haven't tweeted in months.
Per stack.
I'm gonna have to. I mean, dude, look at the size of my watch list now.
Spent will delay the loss of your next stack by 1 sec.
Where's Chad Jeets? That fool literally supposed to be here today, man. Just buy Wojak and call it a day. This fool said I'm in the shower. It's not funny.
Have a rest. Who's caster any target?
Where's Chad Jeets? Dude, you know what? This is a community stream. We're taking a vote. Start a poll. Chad Jeets is supposed to be chairman of the meme coins, chairman of the rugs.
Become an Avenger.
Are we impeaching Chad Jeets?
Your critical hit 20 seconds. Call upon a light.
This fool's not here today.
Resolve. Increase your maximum health by 1%.
We're gonna have to have a new chairman.
That after 2 you will begin to lose 1 stack for every 2 holdings.
Because he's supposed to be doing the list.
Delay.
And this
Okay, yeah, I need that.
sucks,
That's what
man.
I need. That's cool.
Yeah, but I think Polydoge is better than SPepe.
Okay.
Yo, is Pepe 2 getting ready to go? Yeah. Yeah.
Reduce the cooldown of your divine shield. Where's
I
my
think it
divine
is,
shield? There it
fool.
is.
This might be it.
Cooldown divine shield. And Avenger Defender and lay on hand for 30%.
Maybe.
Ooh, yeah.
Dude,
That's
Pepe
good.
might.
Hey, what
Dude,
the
if
hell?
Pepe breaks out here, you know why I keep looking at it? Because Pepe 1 is 300 million market cap, and this is 30 million.
Focus enemy target to meditate.
And it's over. It's literally
Dude,
over the 618,
down
and it
for-
back tested it as support. So, like, if it breaks out past 10, it's just gonna go straight up. I wonder if it is.
What about that?
I just bought Pepe 2. Good luck, bruv. Could crash at any moment, but as long as it's over 54, it's technically bullish in my opinion. Good luck, fool. Holly Doge founder is connected with Pepe. Is he?
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like the chat
It's no
voted on
longer
Chad
that,
Jeets'
it's
impeachment.
Okay.
God bless Chad Jeets.
Oh.
Chad Jeets has been impeached.
I'm down for that.
What's
That's
up,
gonna be cool.
what's up, Crypto Meowsis?
All right. Wait, did I lose? No, I won. I won. I won.
I guess
get
we'll
out of here.
We'll call it there for today. Got a lot done today.
Yeah, you won.
Yeah. I love you, baby. Man.
Got a lot done today, folks.
Oh,
We
shit.
really expanded the scam coin watch list, so I'll have to post it in the Discord. But alright,
that
gentlemen. An hour down.
Hey, what the fuck?
XRP is bullish. Yeah, I made a video on my other channel. XRP is trying to be bullish. I saw that. Apparently Ripple's about to IPO. That's what somebody said in the chat. Derek Lewis. Is VeChain is a China coin? Yeah, I made a video on VeChain on my other channel. I know you asked. Lord Narwhal says I'm here right on time. We're about to end the stream, fool. Lord Narwhal about to be impeached as well. Alright, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out. As always, it is just my opinion. Everything I said in this stream is just my opinion. None of this is financial advice. I do not endorse or promote any type of gambling or anything like that. So please consult your financial advisor if you have one, or any type of professional if you choose to do so. You're responsible for your own actions. Blah blah blah. No, I take that back. Not blah blah blah. Very serious conduct here. This is just entertainment purposes only. Always do your own due diligence, your own research. None of this is financial advice. It is just my opinion. Yeah, we gotta stop looking at the degenerate tokens. I gotta go back to making bullshit. All right, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys at 10K. God bless. Recession coming, not financial advice. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You know, at the end of the day, I think that the Bear Boys have to sit down and accept that it's very likely that the bull market has started, and it started quite a long time ago. And realistically, to succeed in a bull market, there's one thing that you need more than anything else. You don't have to be very smart. It's the funny thing about crypto is that you can make hundreds of thousands, even millions of dollars without necessarily any particular skill. It's one of the hidden secrets about crypto. But I am downplaying that a little bit because there is one skill that you do need more than anything else
I'm out of range.
to become wealthy with crypto. And like I said, it's not necessarily being smart. I don't necessarily think I'm smarter than most people. I don't necessarily think I have skills that most people don't have. But again, like I said, I think I'm downplaying one thing here. There is one thing you need, and I think that it's very obvious, and it's something that, crazy enough, I think most people aren't really good at. And again, it's not something surprising. It's just control over your emotions, being patient, being able to accept delayed gratification. It's really all emotional things.
Oh shit.
And it's things you learn as you get older, naturally, anyway. I think these are things that will benefit you in every aspect of your life. It has very little to do specifically with crypto. But if you develop those skills in life in general, then I think it's so much easier to succeed in investing in general, not just crypto, but any type of investing. And so with that being said, I see so many analysts, I see so many people put charts, put price targets, do advanced, sophisticated technical analysis strategies, all starting though with their bias and then building those strategies around that, which is just, I think, the biggest reason why people consistently miss the bottoms of markets, and why a year goes by after the bottom gets put in and they still don't even believe it's the bottom. It takes what, maybe another $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 of price appreciation on Bitcoin before certain people accept that, hey, maybe the bottom was actually, you know, all the way nearly 12 months ago. So with that being said, I think that it's very important. I think it's very obvious to a lot of people at this point that there's a change in the air, right? You can kind of feel it. You can feel the excitement. We're starting to see similar cyclical movements of cryptos as they exit bear markets and go into bull markets, where we see Bitcoin have a huge resistance break right around, for this cycle, it's about 30K.
Oh, we're great. Stop lagging, yes.
Bitcoin's been above 35K, or right at 35K. And as it's sitting there, kind of seemingly not being, you know, too dumpy or pumpy, just kind of chilling, then we're starting to see altcoins every other day. They're up another 5% or so or something. And we're starting to see that repetitive cyclical nature of cryptos behave like it has always done, further indicating, okay, actually, maybe we are at the beginning stages of a new bull market. And this reminds me almost exactly the same sentiment, the same emotional aura, the same exact feeling that it had back as we switched from the bear market to the bull market in the last cycle. There's still a lot of people that simply don't believe it. I think this move above 35 to around 35K and altcoins starting to pick up a little bit is convincing more people, right? Slowly it's starting to convince people. But still, there's a lot of people that just they're in complete disbelief. 2AT. I think people overcomplicate analysis, and that's the downfall of most trading errors, is overcomplicating things. But really, if we look back, it's very likely, you know, let's say the year is 2030 and we have another 7+ years.
Real quick.
Can you feel the beat? 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 Can you feel the beat?
Give me back the break.
Don't stop moving, you're making me hot. Ooh, your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas go. Ooh, your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas go. Ooh, your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas go. Ooh, your body, girl, makes the fellas go. The way you ride it, girl, makes the fellas
Alright, we're back. There we go.
Years of charting on the Bitcoin, on Bitcoin charts, on the crypto market cap. We see the history of Bitcoin another 7 years added on. I think it's extremely likely that we'll look back and say, hey, the beginning of 2023 was the beginning of that bull market. Right when Bitcoin was around 15, 16, 17K. Most people were not saying, hey, this is the beginning of a bull market back in January of 2023. In fact, almost nobody on the planet was. But that's exactly how people feel during the actual beginnings of, like, the bottom is in and we're gonna go up from here. Very few people feel bullish when we're at the bottoms of a bear market as we're about to pivot to the beginning of a bull market, and that perfect bottom entry happens. Very few people are bullish at that point. But that's also, it goes without saying. So yes, I do believe that when we look back, 2023 will be considered like the beginning of the bull market. I think that now we're starting to see that excitement flood in, right? It's tangible. You can feel it on social media. People are slowly starting to trickle in. There are people, thousands of people, that probably bought Bitcoin for the first time at like 50, 60,000 US dollars, 65,000 US dollars. And for the past 2 years, they've completely probably hated crypto. They want nothing to do with it. They think, yeah, it was a giant scam. I bought the top, basically. I bought maybe in middle of 2021 or beginning of 2021, and then it crashed at the end of 2021, beginning of 2022. I hate this stuff and I'm not gonna touch it anymore. And those people are most likely gonna be flooding back in. They'll probably be the first to flood back in of the new money. And then there are gonna be people that have never bought it, just like every cycle, that buy it for the first time this cycle. And that number grows exponentially every single bear market to bull market cycle. This time we have the prospect, or near guarantee, I don't want to say it's guaranteed because nothing is guaranteed, but the near guarantee that probably trillions of dollars of interest from institutions via these Bitcoin spot ETFs are interested in Bitcoin for the first time in history. Which, how will that affect the price? If anyone tells you they know 100% how it's going to affect the price, they're lying. This is completely new. It's a novel thing that has never happened to crypto before.
What is your business?
So if there are Bitcoin spot approvals, which most people on crypto Twitter and YouTube will tell you they fully expect there to be an approval over the next couple of months, even like sometime before January of 2024. If there is an approval, how will that affect Bitcoin going forward? We don't know. It is heavily weighted towards the side that it will probably, at some point, massively pump Bitcoin. Maybe it'll dump Bitcoin at some point as well. But it is pretty much heavily agreed that at some point it will absolutely create a huge demand, or at least access to supply for Bitcoin for these like massive individuals. And so, with that being said, where we are right now is by far the most exciting part of a cycle to me. I even have videos saying this, but I still remember it. Towards the second half of the bull market, of the last bull market, I was bored with the market. Because one, I didn't want to keep buying massive amounts. Well, first of all, I was already like 100% invested anyway. But I also wasn't necessarily interested in... for me, it just wasn't as exciting knowing that we probably saw most of the pumping. When we were at 60, 65K, I think we all agreed, hey, even if we do go up to 100K, these are obviously not the best times to be buying in. The best times we were buying in were when Bitcoin crashed to like 3,000, 4,000 back in March of 2020. So right now, I don't think we're going to go back to 15K. I think maximum opportunity is gone, but there's still enough opportunity left, I believe, that it's still exciting, and we have not seen majority of the gains. I think majority of the gains are still yet to come, by far, right? People are talking about a $5-10 trillion cryptocurrency market cap at its height of this coming cycle. I think that's realistic. We went all the way up to 3 trillion in the last bull market. Currently, crypto is a little above 1 trillion. I think saying a $10 trillion total blow off market cap for the entire crypto space. I think that's totally reasonable.
Speak your business.
And I think right now is one of the most exciting times to be in. I am going to be very happy, let's say Bitcoin gets to 150K and altcoins of like 10, 20, 30x from where they are right now. I'm going to love that, right? I'm going to be very happy about that. But I'm not going to be as excited because the maximum opportunity is already long gone, basically. So basically, if you're watching this video right now, I think you should be extremely excited for what's coming. I can't tell you if it's going to happen by tomorrow or next month or exactly when we're going to hit certain price targets for each and every crypto, but I can tell you that basically for this cycle, if you're interested even just right now, it's still relatively early for this cycle specifically. And I think there's a lot of money that you can still make. I think we're extremely early to this cycle. Obviously, I've been in crypto for like 6 or 7 years, and I've been addicted to it every day, so I'm not going anywhere in terms of like, you know, being early and stuff, and I'm sure many of you feel the same way. But yeah, for the first time, we're seeing a little increase in people coming back because I've watched myself and many other people slowly kind of leave over the past year or two as it's been extremely boring, but now people are starting to come back a little bit, but those new people are nowhere to be seen. It will happen. They will come back at some point. But yeah, ultimately, I think this video, to summarize what I'm talking about, I think it's just like, as I sit here, it's also a beautiful day, and just think about like what is to come over the next 6 to 12 months. I think that there is so much opportunity, so much excitement that is knocking at the door. I think it could be tomorrow, it could be next month, but I firmly just believe it will be very soon.
It's too far.
And yeah, if you can manage your emotions and temper your expectations and play this right, a lot of people can come out of these next 6 to 12 months financially really well off. And especially when the economy is so garbage and inflation is so bad and people are struggling with so many things, this opportunity is just so attractive for so many people. And I sincerely hope like a lot of people absolutely are able to benefit from it and help their families and help their families, help their lives, everyone around them, people they care about. I think that's super realistic. And ultimately, as I'm talking about pretty much just making money, the bigger thing is that I truly believe that Bitcoin itself, the protocol, the crypto ecosystem, is going to be net beneficial to humanity over the long run, period. So there's like a greater picture as well. Obviously, people get more excited if you talk about price go up, numbers go up, bank account go up. That's all true. It's very possible. But there's also a bigger story there. And ultimately, I just think that if you're here right now, I think you're in a very good place. I think that if you've been here over the past 2 years during the bear market, you are about to experience why it's worth it to be here during a bear market and to be accumulating during a bear market. Yeah, overall, it feels very reminiscent of, you know, of the last cycle, of every cycle, how the whole thing goes. Bitcoin halving is so close, just a couple of months away. And I think when we get about 2 months or so out from the Bitcoin halving, let's say around February, March, there's going to be tangible excitement. People are going to be like extremely excited, right, about what's happening. And yeah, I mean, where do we see the price? 5, 50,000, 60,000 for Bitcoin? Who knows? But yeah, I just think that I'm very excited. This is a very exciting time, I think, to be in crypto.
What's going on, everyone? My name is Nicholas Merton here from DataDash, and today is November 3rd of 2023. Well, folks, I hope you all are having a fantastic day wherever you are, because in today's video, I want to spend some time to get
Okay.
What's going on, everyone? My name is Nicholas Merton here from DataDash, and today is November 3rd of 2023. Well, folks, I hope you all are having a fantastic day wherever you are, because in today's video, I want to spend some time to get big picture and look forward to the year of 2024 when it comes to Bitcoin, altcoins, and the broader macro perspective. What's going to be happening in stocks, bonds, and the global economy. And while I won't be able to dive into everything today, I think I'm going to help focus in on what we need to be looking at over the next few months going into the next year that can help us to determine where things might be heading. We've got a lot to unpack here in today's video, so if you guys happen to enjoy it, consider dropping a like. It's one of the greatest ways you can support the channel here, and let's go ahead and kick off the conversation. So I want to start here by talking about the near term for Bitcoin and crypto. I think right now, over the past few days, we've had a little bit of a fade here from the relative highs near $36,000, coming down roughly around 3% here over the last 2 days, right back to where we were really ever since we had this major move in mid to late October up towards the 34K range. Altcoins as well, many of which were up probably around 30, 40%, maybe even 50% of the upside, have started to cool down some of those gains, and now those market leaders that have led in the altcoin rally, albeit it's not all altcoins, have definitely gone up still about 20-30%. So there is still a kind of optimism in the air here, while there has been even a pullback. But I want to spend some time here not to talk about the pullback of the last few days, guys. As you all know here at this channel, we're not here to talk about short-term moves to the upside or short-term moves to the downside and to take sides in either direction. What we care about is the long-term trend direction. And I think when we're going into this conversation of 2024, we need to focus in here on what the long-term perspective should be, what we need to keep our eye on, and try to, kind of recognize the short-term emotions that can come in either direction from short-term moves, and how that can interfere with missing the big picture, right? So I want to go ahead and run through a couple of examples here. And I think right now, I feel, as I've been trading in markets for the last 12 years, while I don't always get every trade right, and I don't get every opportunity exactly right, and I'm not always right from a conceptual basis, it's important to understand that as you trade long enough, just like with any type of activity, you get certain habits or abilities that you just simply can't get when you trade for the first time. And the one thing I've built up over the last few years is an ability to sense that short-term emotion and to realize when it's getting towards extremes here and deviating from that long-term trend and trajectory that many people expect. And I want to go ahead and talk about one of those things here. There's been a lot of news over the past few weeks that essentially the Fed has done its job here. This is, I think, as we focus on the long-term perspective, the big thing we still need to be focused on in 2024. It is not out of the ballpark. It is the ultimate question we need to be focused on here. While it is boring sometimes, and it may seem dull and not so interesting, and it's not the latest, greatest altcoin or exciting investment opportunity, it is the topic of the Fed versus inflation. And if the Fed itself is not done its job of dealing with inflation, we have to pay attention, right? Now, there is some news pieces that have come out over the past few days, and from traders and investors who I highly admire to a large extent. People who have built up successful portfolios for themselves, like Stanley Druckenmiller, who's a legendary trader in financial markets, who came out recently stating he has a massive bullish bet on 2-year notes. This is the 2-year form of government debt in the United States. So again, betting essentially that bonds have bottomed, and that the yields are not going to be heading up any higher from this point on, as we're likely anticipating a recession. So you have people, for example, like Stanley Druckenmiller, who's had more of a bearish or cautionary tone here, who believes that the recession is coming, and that essentially the Fed has done its tightening efforts. So it's essentially capped out here on the max rate. So you've got someone like Stanley Druckenmiller who's taking that more pessimistic view, who believes the Fed's done, recession's imminent, and therefore, essentially stimulatory efforts may be around the corner in the future. And then you also have people who are maybe more bullish or a little bit more on a different perspective, people like Bill Ackman, who have come out as well, and they closed their short position on TLT, which is the 20-year plus government treasury ETF. So you have all these comments coming out there saying like, whoa, these professional traders are all kind of coming out simultaneously and saying that the tightening efforts are done. And that means we got to expect the money printer, we got to expect lower interest rates, Bitcoin, financial assets as a whole must be ready to skyrocket. I must have missed the bottom, right? Anyone who's in the sidelines is feeling that itch of FOMO right now in the short term. And emotions ride high in the near term in both directions. When markets are moving down, bears are riding high and very confident, saying, I told you so, and yada, yada, yada. And vice versa. It happens on the bullish side as well. Well, I want to spend some time to talk about this here because, to be completely frank, I understand why Bill Ackman closed his shorts on TLT. I understand why Stanley Druckenmiller may feel the need to start building a pretty sizable bond bet in his portfolio. And the reason for this is because if we look at the long-term trajectory here, bonds have gone through an exacerbated sell-off to the downside. We've had an exacerbated rally here in March of 2020 during the bottom of the pandemic, as people were rushing to safety in government bonds, and liquidity, of course, being printed at mass amounts, or the anticipation of that liquidity injection. A lot of people are expecting the Fed's almost kind of passive buying of bonds. So this just exacerbated it here from the 200-day, and after that, that was the absolute top, and bonds have ever since been correcting here in their underlying principal value on the financial markets, cutting down in the case of the TLT ETF, which is one of the most popular ways that people will invest in bonds, essentially bringing it all the way down to its relative lows here back last week in last month in October, down towards the same lows where it was back as far back as 2002. This means the bond market has wiped out over 21 plus years of returns. Just a matter of a little over 3 years, 3.5 years. Wow. Now, I understand some of you guys, I might be losing you here. You might be thinking, Nick, what does this have to do with Bitcoin? Why are we talking about bonds? It has everything to do with it, guys, because essentially what the bond market is doing, this is going to let us know where Fed monetary policy is really heading to a large extent. Right? So bonds here have been declining substantially because yields on those treasury notes, on those foreign government debt, have been skyrocketing. It's not just the US, it's all across the board. So this is a global story here. Now, the big thing here, from a trader's perspective, I understand why someone might be buying the dip here on bonds after being sold off so dramatically and being so exacerbated away from the 200-day. And not to mention testing that line of support that's been there for 21 plus years. I get where they are coming from as traders, but there are some important dynamics we need to understand here, guys. First off, just because Bill Ackman closes his shorts or Stanley Druckenmiller goes long here at this lows, it doesn't mean we need to go all in with what they did on a recent trade. And it's important to note that they're not doing all of this with all of their capital, right? They, as any kind of good money manager, are well diversified and hedged in either direction. And while this has definitely knocked down treasury yields over the past few days from their relative high at say 5% to 4.8%, it's important to understand that Stanley Druckenmiller and Bill Ackman and all these successful traders and investors, who I think are very respected in their own right, don't always get it right, and they also have plays in all different types of areas. They, for example, built positions back in May, relatively late into the trend of AI, going long on Google, or more specifically Alphabet and Microsoft, and a lot of these big companies within the overall AI space, as well as NVIDIA. So it's important to understand here that they have multiple bets placed in different directions. Their goals as traders or as money managers is not so much to pick one direction, put all your cards on the table and go long on it. No, that's not a smart way to do it. You can't afford to do that when you're managing other people's money, especially billions of dollars. There just isn't the liquidity to be able to make those trades so smoothly, by the way, as well. But the big thing you have to worry about is hedging yourselves, having bets in multiple directions, and essentially following one of Stanley Druckenmiller's biggest points, which is that your number one goal as a trader is to make sure that when you get it wrong, you lose less than the times when you get it right. Right? So you want to make more money getting it right versus when you get it wrong, right? Or essentially how much you lose when you get it wrong, right? I'm probably not doing it justice and explaining it, but you get my point here, generally speaking. You got to win more than you lose. It's okay to have failures here in the market. And that's a key point we've emphasized in this channel. It's not about catching every move, and it's not about always getting it right and taking on every opportunity. If you do that, you'll trip up, you'll lose money, you'll take too much risk at one point or another, you get out of your strategy, and you end up losing in the long term. We are not about that here on this channel. We're not about quick wins. We're about defending our principle and taking strategic moves where they matter. And my big point here I want to talk about is, while there has been this little bounce up here in TLT that's got everyone riled up here, we had a similar bounce to this back in November, December of 2022 into January, when many people felt that peak rates were in and that the Fed was done in its tightening efforts. And as we can see here, that was not the case. And that was a pretty dramatic low that took us all the way back to where we were in 2011, cutting out more than a decade's worth of progress. But then again, we continued here downward here. We couldn't get past the 200-day. And my big point I want to talk about here is, as we're talking about the investment thesis for Bitcoin, the investment thesis for stocks, it comes back here to this fundamental question. Has the Fed done its job in dealing with inflation? Can we really return back to the era of easy money? And if the answer to this is no, then we do need to pay attention. Right? So let's go ahead and try to determine if it's a yes or no here. I understand it's subjective. People have different opinions, but I want to try to view this in a as non-biased a view as possible, because we are still seeing here in indicators like the DIX index. We're holding pretty strong here. The dollar is holding well against other currencies, and that doesn't really bode to me that the Fed has done its tightening efforts.
For a choreograph show, they got to do the choreograph before.
Right, we can see here from global liquidity.
So that looks like a penis. Alright, we're gonna make sure that goes in there.
Right? We've been, for the past month or so, past month of October, it was relatively neutral month here. But generally speaking, we're still on a long-term downtrend here, well below the 200-week here for global liquidity. So no serious trend change here. The Fed has not stopped its balance sheet reduction. Okay. Along with that as well, when we come here towards the fundamental element, right? And that is inflation in the economy, right? We know that the federal funds rate has not changed. They've decided to pause at this meeting. That was not a surprise. It's what most people expected. But the key thing here is whether or not the Fed has done its job in taking down inflation. Well, for the past few months, since back in June, here in July, and August, and here in September, inflation has not only not gone down, it's broadly gone up. And it bounced at one of the most critical points we needed to break through, which is the 200-week moving average. Now, why is this significant? I'll take you back here to the 70s, during a period of time where, just like today, in many ways, shapes, and forms, it's not history directly repeating, but it certainly rhymes. We were having issues with the supply-demand imbalance for oil, right? We're having the same issues with the cost of living and inflation. And generally speaking, you can see back here how imperative breaking the 200-week would be in the fight against inflation, because each time the Fed unfortunately caved into market pressure and started to wait for the economic data, paused on its efforts, or started to actually cut back rates and re-stimulate markets. That's exactly what led inflation to come raging back here 2 extra times after the first initial wave of 6%. And each and every time, the 200-week was your guide here to let you know that inflation it has temporarily bottomed, but it's coming raging back, and that's not good for financial assets. It's what led the S&P 500, if we go way back through history, to have essentially a kind of lost decade here, a no trend scenario here into the 70s, only to be finally really broken here in the 80s when rates were finally brought up, inflation was cooled down, and from there on out, we entered into a multi-decade period of time into the 2020s where rates continuously went down across the board. So this is the key thing I want you guys to be aware of here, that we could be essentially in a lost decade here if the Fed does not do things right this time around. Now, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know, in my opinion here, while the Fed, obviously I think, is being a bit silly by not raising rates here in the near term. I think they should just go ahead and get it done. I think the Fed is still on that camp of slowly but steadily doing things in a way where we're going to continue tightening. They're not going to enter back into the world of easy printing of money. They're not going to lower interest rates to 0%. There's practically nothing that is going to justify that, because inflation is the #1 enemy. And while things may break in the economy, the Fed's message is tough luck, right? There are going to be things that break. The Fed can't say it outright. They can't say that we're trying to cause a recession. It wouldn't be professional, and they just can't say that to save face. But that's the #1 goal, because they need some things to bring the economy. They need that demand to go down here in the near term, and they need prices to correct so they can actually get back to the target rate of 2%, right? We're still well elevated above that range. And as you can see, it's we came down here in a pretty speedy direction here from June of 2022 to here in September, but it's going to take just as much effort here to get us down here, because this is a stubborn range of support here for inflation. Now, the big thing here I want to talk about is the scenario that I think some of you are probably hearing from other people. And again, it's this idea of a soft landing in the near term. Hey, the Fed's going to start to lower interest rates. The Fed may start to stop its balance sheet reduction. We're going to get back to maybe semi-good times or really good times as a whole. And that essentially is betting on the idea that the Fed is going to loosen monetary policy and stop its tightening efforts. If the Fed does this, guys, I'll be the first to say here in the near term, we'll be sitting in our cash position and probably miss out on a nice little bump up in stocks. And maybe we'll trade it, or maybe we'll ride the wave of that short-term optimism. But I gotta tell you guys, it's gonna be nothing but short-term. If the Fed does that, if they repeat the mistakes that they made over 50 years ago, which I don't think they're going to do, but if they do, we are in for a lot more pain in the long term. Because you're going to still essentially have stagflation in the economy. And more importantly, you're going to have a re-acceleration, a much higher acceleration of inflation. You're not going to get any sustained economic growth. You're not going to get some huge bull market for the next 3 or 5 years that's easy to ride and invest in, where you can just go long on any stocks. You could get a monkey throwing darts who's going to perform just as good as any other hedge fund, right? It's easy to make money during those bull runs. The key point here is that we won't have the liquidity and the steam to actually make that happen. We won't have the narratives there because AI itself, one of the few remaining narratives, is fading under its own weight. It's not producing the kind of earnings or results that many people had expected. Because of that, this is going to lead us right back down to the same path we were heading before, except we're going to have a re-acceleration of inflation over the next few months where the Fed is going to have to tighten more aggressively to try to knock it down. This is the key point here I want you guys to focus on here. Until inflation really gets below the 200-week, I'm not even interested in going long on equities and crypto here in the long term. Into 2024, I keep focused on that long-term perspective. I'm not worrying about, oh, what did Stanley Druckenmiller do here today? Or what did Bill Ackman do? Or what did this financial analyst on CNBC or Yahoo Finance or Bloomberg say? I appreciate all types of different opinions, and I listen to them. I'm not here to be a monolith of opinion, and I don't believe I've got everything right. But the key thing here that I know is fundamentally important is that the Fed cannot rapidly print money, nor can other global central banks. And it cannot lower interest rates for the federal funds rate and other central bank rates for the cost of capital if inflation is not below their range. Because if they do, it may provide some short-term relief, but then it's going to come back with a world more of pain. I'm much more willing to sit by and wait for that buy the dip opportunity, or to wait for the Fed to do what's much more likely for them to do the right thing now, which is to tighten. Unfortunately, with each of these pauses, with each of these meetings where we wait for the economic data, the Fed is just walking on a tightrope. And it's avoiding the inevitable fate that eventually something's going to fall. Something's going to break. And I don't think that again, these comments here are really the things that stand to me. You know, Stanley Druckenmiller made a really, really good quote here. He did a big interview with CNBC recently. And you know, he's kind of been doing the rounds with a couple different interviewers, and he brought up a really good point, which is that, you know, investing is going to be difficult for the next 10 years, guys. And this plays into my concept here of kind of the lost decade. Will there be opportunities? Will there be places to make money? Yes. Could it be Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies? Possibly. Could it be some entirely new stocks within the equity markets that right now are kind of mid caps that could become large caps and really become sizable companies or make 10, 20x multiples? Absolutely, there will be some plays there, and value will fall from other stocks. Even if the market is sideways, there will be those opportunities out there. But for those of you who are more kind of in the passive investing crowd, the I'm just going to DCA Bitcoin, kind of crowd, and one particular asset or one bet or just buy the FANG stocks, I got news for you guys that may not continue to pay out for you like it has for the last decade. And I'm only saying that as a friend here. I'm not trying to threaten you or anything or say anything bad about your positions. I think those companies in many ways have built phenomenal technologies. I love Bitcoin and crypto from a fundamental perspective, especially the concept of having decentralized money that is fixed in its monetary supply. I think that should exist. It's a wonderful thing. I think there should be a Bitcoin ETF and all that. That'll be realized. It doesn't mean that it's guaranteed to go on. And that's what we've been really trying to warn here for the past year. I know Bitcoin's had a great year in 2023. It's up versus down, but we need to be prepared and ask the question of what's going to happen in 2024 from here on out. Because if you're looking to deploy liquidity, if you are up on your money, or if you've held bags for a long period of time in crypto and now they're at a better position than where they were, you got to start asking those questions. And not get caught up in the short-term buzz of, oh my gosh, Bitcoin's at new relative highs for the year, and there's a Bitcoin ETF coming, and I have to FOMO in because it's just guaranteed. I gotta be honest with you guys here. There are a lot of fundamental questions to be asked. We mainly focused on the topic of inflation today, but there's also the topic of a Bitcoin ETF. And to bring it back home to crypto here, we really gotta ask whether or not there are gonna be those inflows into the space. That's the biggest question you gotta ask with the Bitcoin ETF, because that's obviously going to be a positive event. The question is, have we already priced it in, so to speak? Right? And essentially, is there going to be the market order flow at this price point to continue outweighing the market sell side pressure? Right? Is there going to be more inflows than outflows, or more essentially more buyers taking the best available price for Bitcoin due to a Bitcoin ETF versus sellers? If it's not the case, any more sellers, that's going to drive down prices. I always, again, kind of bring it back here to what we've talked about, MicroStrategy. MicroStrategy has been a pseudo Bitcoin ETF for a long period of time. Yes, MicroStrategy is a traditional company, but at the end of the day, MicroStrategy has monetized all of its revenues, has taken on as much debt as possible during a zero interest rate environment to go out and essentially buy Bitcoin. And their liquidation price is so low that it isn't even a threat for MicroStrategy at the end of the day. I'm as someone who's bearish, I'm not here to say that MicroStrategy is going to get liquidated. My point here to say is that MicroStrategy is essentially a pseudo or de facto Bitcoin ETF at this point. And the question I have here is that if MicroStrategy, like it did back a few months ago, can find a private fund or anything and go out and mint new shares, essentially. Right? They did like a $750 million share agreement, issuance of new shares to go out and essentially dilute the share base, but then go buy more Bitcoin, which didn't really affect the holders of it, right? You still hold the proportionate amount you purchase as an investor. If MicroStrategy in the past year or so has really only had this one big purchase, where are the tens, if not hundreds of billions of inflows that are just waiting to get into this industry? And I've heard the common arguments of pension funds and all the types of different arguments, which, by the way, could easily go out and buy MicroStrategy today. MicroStrategy has the size, the ability for people to go build these positions now. And the question I want to ask is, what if those inflows have already come? What if they're already baked in? I have no doubt that there will be a few extra billions of dollars of inflows into, Bitcoin with an ETF. I understand the halving event is coming, and yeah, that will reduce Bitcoin's annual sell side pressure by a few $1 billion. The question is it enough to kick off a new bull market? And I have to be really honest with you guys here. I've covered the halving events for the past couple years. I've also been a big advocate of a Bitcoin ETF. What I gotta tell you is I don't see it really being enough here. Bitcoin is at its current value a $675 billion asset. A couple $1 billion in benefits for supply reduction annually and new inflows is not enough to get me really juiced up about it. I need to know that there are going to be tens, if not hundreds of billions of dollars of new inflows into Bitcoin to really drive Bitcoin, not from its current value of $675 billion where it is now, but all the way up to trillions of dollars in market cap, which is where it needs to go in order to get back to 65K, to get on towards 100K, as so many people are betting on. And if we don't have those inflows, we got a serious problem. Now, if you guys want to see a bit of a more detailed approach and my kind of updated thoughts on Bitcoin, if this is something that's really on top of your mind at the moment, I cover some additional details within this month's edition of the Dash Report. This has been one of my favorite articles I've written in a while because I think it covers the important charts that you guys need to be watching, some of which we haven't covered here on the channel before, and I think are the ones that you really need to keep on your radar for whether or not Bitcoin really is in this new paradigm where it's entering into a new bull market, or if this has been the exacerbated blow-off top of a relief rally. And we also cover some opportunities in equities, commodities, and Forex. We do a whole 20-page plus report for the Dash Report. We have our custom indicator that you guys get access to, the blue-red line for momentum indicator, our blue-red line momentum indicator. You also get access towards the trade alerts group, the discussion group. You join hundreds of other members out there. And above all, guys, it's a great way to support the channel where you guys can get up to 20% off each year. It's only $240 on an annualized basis or $25 a month. Again, less than a cup of coffee a day. It's a great way to support not only the free content we create here, but outside of that as well, to get some really great additional content to help you navigate this environment. I come back here to Stanley Druckenmiller's comment, which is that it is going to be incredibly difficult to trade over the next few years. I think that is one of the truest statements you could take away from this video, guys. Going into 2024 and the rest of this decade, it is going to be a difficult period of time, and you're going to have to be outside the box. You got to be creative. You got to be looking elsewhere than just one particular asset or market like Bitcoin or crypto. And I understand you may love one particular asset, but I can tell you guys that love can be really deceiving sometimes in financial markets. You can't fall in love with investments. You got to be strategic with your capital. And here, that's my only goal here, is to make sure we preserve and protect your principle, guys, and we take upward moves so we can hopefully expand that principle with new returns. But anyways, I rambled on about here, guys. If you enjoyed this video, consider dropping a like. If you want to check out the Dash report, I'll leave a link down below in the description where you can get 20% off on an annualized basis. But above all, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend wherever you are. Take some time off away from the charts. Stay safe, trade smart, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Monday at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Take care, everyone.
Welcome back to the CryptoBot channel, everyone. My name is Josh, and right now, Bitcoin is still playing out this hidden bullish divergence, while Ethereum is now breaking out above and retesting this previous important line of resistance, which I'll talk about later in the video, so definitely watch to the end. First of all, just giving you a really quick update here on the weekly Bitcoin charts, because right now the price of Bitcoin is still running into this important area of resistance, sitting in between around 36,000 to 38,000. And as of right now, we are just hours away from another weekly candle close confirming, which as of right now, it's looking like it's going to be the third weekly candle close in a row confirming in the green. And so if that's the case, obviously that's just another bullish signal here on the weekly time frame, further cementing the fact that yes, we are still within this larger bullish trend, which I've been talking about since the very beginning of this year here on the weekly time frame and the larger time frames like the 3 and 4 day.
You should have listened to Jelanji. You have grown stagnant, old friend. You let our kingdom rot and decay. But I have foreseen the Troll Empire rising again. No more treaties with outsiders. No more bargains with lower. Blood is our path now. The path of Gahoon.
Should we go after them?
No. In time, they will come to us.
Okay. That was interesting.
Chart as well. And now if you're taking a look at the daily Bitcoin chart, obviously right now we technically have a bearish divergence, which is technically active here on the daily time frame, because we do have higher highs confirmed in the daily candle closes in the price, while also confirming lower highs here in the daily RSI. But in case you missed my last video here on the channel, I did talk about how the DXY recently dumped, which is technically a bullish signal for Bitcoin and crypto. And so due to that reason, it's possible we could form a new higher high in the price, while the RSI forms another lower high, which would look extremely similar to what we saw back here near the beginning of July, where we actually saw triple lower highs here in the RSI and triple higher highs in the price. So it's possible we could see another move to the upside in the price while maintaining a larger bearish divergence. And if you're looking at the daily Bitcoin MACD as of right now, this is actually getting very close to a bearish cross. Potentially within the next one day, we will likely see a a bearish cross here in the daily Bitcoin MACD, and technically speaking, a bearish signal tells us that there is an increasing amount of bearish momentum beginning to build up. Basically, we're really slowing down out of this bullish trend. And remember, when I'm talking about the bullish trend on the daily time frame, I'm talking about more of this short-term bullish trend just here, not the much larger bullish trend since the beginning of this year. Because once again, non-stop since the very beginning of this year, I've been bullish on the price of Bitcoin when you're talking about the larger trend here on the larger time frames. But of course, these short-term trends change more often. Here on the daily chart, for example, we see short-term bearish trends and short-term bullish trends. And now, even though the daily Bitcoin price oscillators are telling us we are slowing down from the bullish trend and potentially going to see either a sideways consolidation or some sort of pullback within the next 1 month or so, at least for now in the shorter term, looking at the 8-hour time frame, technically the price of Bitcoin is still trending to the upside, forming higher lows and higher highs in this ascending parallel channel. And this line of support is currently sitting at around 34.5k approximately, and this line of resistance is currently sitting at around 35.7k approximately. And if you're zooming into the 6-hour Bitcoin chart, we can still see this hidden bullish divergence which I talked about over the last couple of days. And once again, this is still currently playing out here in the short term. And so once again, just on these smaller time frames here in the short term, when you're talking about a matter of days, we're still looking more bullish than bearish. We have not confirmed the bearish reversal as of right now. Once again, we are still currently within this bullish trend on the daily time frame. It's just the daily Bitcoin price oscillators are telling us that this bullish trend on the daily time frame could soon come to an end, possibly within the next 1 to 2 weeks, so that in around a month from now, give or take, we could either see some sort of sideways consolidation or we could be in some sort of pullback if you're talking about around 1 month from now. But remember, regardless of what happens here on the daily time frame, if we see a sideways consolidation or even if we pull all the way back down to 30,000, even in that case, we are still within the much larger bullish trend here on the weekly time frame. And now, if you're taking a look at the Bitcoin liquidations heat map, we still have a lot of liquidations, a lot of liquidity sitting at around 33.9k and some more liquidity at around 34k and 34.1k. And so basically what this means is if we see a confirmed...
I don't know.
¡De puta madre!
for like a semester of college, and I ended up never leaving. It's that energy on the dance floor that I think has, helped house music completely thrive from there. There's definitely like the leftover hippie vibes from the 60s and 70s, I think. It's just a great place to go out. There's something going on every night of the week, and people there are fun. And it's just, I love it.
San Francisco, where's your disco?
the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? I just wanna drive you fast, turn you around and bring you back. Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? I just wanna drive you fast, turn you around and bring it back. Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Let's unlock a feeling. Every time, every time, every time, every time, every time, every time you're close. Every time you're close. That's when I can see you. I can see you. Love you, 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 love you,
Holy hell, that was loud. I didn't know that. Oh, that's gonna be loud. Fine.
Break to the downside below this ascending line of support on the 8-hour time frame, which once again is sitting at around 34.5k. Then once again, if we break that level with confirmation, then we would likely head back down towards around 34.1k to 33.9k based on a lot of liquidations, a lot of liquidity sitting around those prices. But anyway, now getting into the Ethereum part of this video,
cool.
This is on the 3-day ETH to US dollar chart, and obviously over the last 1 day, the price of ETH has continued this this bullish breakout from the bullish falling wedge pattern, which I covered a couple of weeks ago now here on the channel. And so once again, as I said, back down here at around 1.7k approximately, we do have a bullish price target at around 2.1k, which right now the price of ETH is roughly around halfway between the point of the breakout and the bullish price target. And so obviously congrats to those of you who took this trade, because right now obviously if you entered a long position at this breakout, you are in massive profits. And I cannot give you personal financial advice, but let's just say if I'm in this trade right now, I would be moving my stop loss at the very least to my entry price, if not ideally a little bit in profits, so that in the worst case scenario, let's just say if we reverse right now before hitting the price target and we crash back to the downside, obviously the whole point of a stop loss is to automatically exit the trade at wherever the stop loss is sitting at. And so if the stop loss is above the entry price in the case of a long position, you're automatically exiting the trade in profits as the worst case scenario. And if you want to know where you can trade these moves right here, where you can place stop losses or enter long positions or short positions, personally I trade over at Bybit, and I'll make sure to leave a link to Bybit in the description down below and in the pinned comment. And in fact, if you use that link down below to make a Bybit account, you can claim up to a $30,000 deposit bonus, so that is definitely something worth looking at. But unfortunately, there are some countries around the world where due to regulations you cannot access Bybit, and so if that's the case, if you're in one of those countries where you cannot access Bybit, there is also Bitflex as a backup option, which is an exchange just like Bybit, but you can use it without any KYC. As in fact, if you use the link down below this video in the description or in the pinned comment to make a Bitflex account, there is currently an Apple Watch giveaway exclusive for only that link down below this video, which basically means if you make a Bitflex account using that link and make one trade on the derivatives market over at Bitflex with an account that has $100 or more in crypto, that will automatically enter you into the giveaway to win a brand new Apple Watch Series 8. And once again, only those of you who use that link down below this video to make an account can actually enter that giveaway. But anyway, getting back into the Ethereum part of this video, this is on the daily time frame, and right now the price of ETH is getting very close to a potential breakout above this important area of resistance. And once again, this area of resistance based on the volume profile indicator is sitting in between around 1850 to 1890 approximately. But as of right now, we still need to see a daily candle close confirm above 1890, ideally back above 1.9k, in order to actually confirm the breakout above this resistance. And in that case, if we do end up seeing a confirmed breakout above this area of resistance, then in that case, the next important area of resistance on the daily time frame is this price range sitting in between around $2,000 to 2030 based on these previous highs. And as for the daily Ethereum price oscillators, right now these are still looking more bullish than bearish. We have not confirmed any bearish trend reversal signals, and so once again, in terms of the trend and momentum, we are still looking more bullish than bearish. We're trending in the bullish direction, but of course here in the MACD, just over the last 1 to 1.5 weeks, we have lost a bit of bullish momentum in the short term compared to what we saw around 2 weeks ago. But obviously, if we do end up seeing a confirmed breakout above this important area of resistance, we could end up seeing much more bullish momentum kick in again. And just staying on the daily time frame, of course, we still have this
oh my god, that's funny
pattern, which I've been talking about since all the way back down here. And once again, we have a bullish price target based on this pattern and this breakout sitting at around 1980. And in fact, right now the price is currently closer to that price target than it is to the point of the breakout. So obviously, if you entered a trade anywhere near this breakout, entered a long position, or simply bought Ethereum, obviously right now you're making massive profits, especially if you're in a leveraged long. And so this is why it is important to subscribe to this channel with notifications turned on so you do not miss out on these breakout trades. And don't forget to have an account ready to go over at Bybit or Bitflex to actually make these trades. But anyway, if you're zooming into the shorter term, looking at the 4-hour time frame, what we have seen over the last one day is actually a breakout, flipping even more bullish out of this ascending parallel channel. Because first of all, as I've been talking about recently on the channel, the price is still looking more bullish than bearish. We're trending in the bullish direction, forming higher lows and higher highs. But once again, just recently, the price has flipped even more bullish, actually breaking out above this ascending line of resistance, which was sitting at around 1860 to 1870 approximately. And in fact, what we've seen just recently is not only a breakout with confirmation with candle closes above the resistance, we've also just just seen a retest of this exact level of resistance, and right now, as of recording this video, we are currently seeing a bounce from that level, flipping previous resistance into new support. And so technically speaking, anytime where we break out above resistance and more importantly flip resistance into new support, this is obviously bullish price structure. It is price structure heading in the bullish direction, and this breakout to the upside only invalidates if we see a confirmed break back below around 1860. But at least for now, while the price is holding above this level, once again we're looking more bullish than bearish in the short term, and especially if we can confirm a breakout above around 1890 to 1.9k here on the daily time frame, because in that case, once again, we could soon head up towards around $2,000 as the next important resistance. But either way, whether the price is bullish, bearish, or simply chopping around sideways, you can still make a lot of money in crypto no matter what direction the price is going, using these videos popping up right here on your screen. Because if you watch the video in the top left, that shows you how you can make money if the price is bullish or bearish, and the video in the bottom left shows you how you can easily profit from choppy sideways price action. But anyway, that's everything that I have to say for today. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Leia, between XRP, XLM, XDC, who's been the biggest winner of the market this year? Oh.
Confused. So it's actually 3 p.m. Eastern time right now, but it's 4 p.m. over in Puerto Rico. So I will continue to go live at 4 p.m. in the future as well. What up, Ambrosia? Good to see you. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, much love, much respect. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. But first, I want to remind everybody to smash that subscribe button to get an on-screen shout out. Also, be sure to hit that like button as it helps out tremendously with the YouTube algorithm. Today is episode number 1452. I'm your host, JV, and today is November 5th, 2023. A lot going on in the market. Now, another thing that kind of threw me off today, as you can see here in our market watch, this is off. It threw me off. Coin 360 right now shows Bitcoin trading at 36,800. This is wrong. We're sitting just above 35,000. So when I refreshed my screen earlier, I'm like, what in the world is happening? Is the entire market really pumping? It's time. What's going on? Something's obviously happening behind closed doors. But lo and behold, it was a false alarm, unfortunately. Checking out coin market cap. This is the accurate data right here. You can see the market cap's currently sitting at 1.32 trillion with about 36 billion in volume in the past 24 hours, with the Bitcoin dominance back under 52% and the Ether dominance finally back on the rise at 17.3%, as just the other day we touched 16.9, which is the lowest I've seen the Ether dominance in a very long time. And checking out the top 100 crypto gainers of the past 24 hours, we do have some major gainers as far as alts. Multiverse EGLD is up 36%, Pancake Swap up 24%, and Neo up almost 18%. And I'm curious, which altcoins are you currently most bullish on for this bull market? Let me know in that live chat. And checking out the top gainers for the past week, I like to check out coin or crypto bubbles. As you can see here, just massive gains across the board on the day for the alts. Virtually everything is in the green, only a handful in the red. And checking out for the week, because they say when in doubt, zoom out, even larger gains. And when we zoom out for the month, even larger again. You got some of these cryptos up over 100%, which is wild. Of course, we got the king up over 100% for the year and roughly 30% for the week. And checking out here, the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, one of my favorite indicators, shows we're currently rated a 70 in greed. Yesterday was a 68, last week a 72, and last month a 50, which is neutral. So there you have it, fam. How many of you are anticipating the bullish momentum to continue here in November? Let me know. Shout out to Bitcoin Trini. Shout out to Pop G. What it do? Reppin' West Hills, California. Shout out to Cali. I got nothing but Cali love. Our Poppy, who is in the art of El Salvador. Hodl by our name. Yeah, Hodl be thy name. What? That's right, fam. James says 3 is better. The Lions play after. Oh, is that right? Well, good to know. I'm glad it worked out for your schedule, as I don't watch football. But shout out to Detroit. Bitcoin will soon destroy all the altcoins. That's right, Warcus. Right now, there is a 51% attack on the altcoin market, now that the Bitcoin dominance is surpassed 51%, closer to 53% at this time. What's up, guys? Iman says it's Monday morning. Word up in Australia. Good to know. Good to see that this time works for you as well. Web City, USA. JB for president. No, thank you. I like being more incognito. You know what I mean? I don't want that type of attention. If I was prez, it wouldn't be good. Fuck. Let's just say that. I'll leave it at that. What up, Warkus? What up, Trini? Appreciate the love, much respect. Shout out to everyone in that live chat. Remember, this is a live and interactive show, so you know what to do. Time for the Bears to go hibernate for the next 2 years. It's bull run time, you're damn right. As we enter 2024, things are going to get very, very exciting. Alex says only the King coin is getting the spot ETF. That's right. We're going to be talking all things related spot Bitcoin ETF today, as it's on everyone's mind. JV for Pope. There you go. Kind of hilarious. Yeah, I mean, appreciate you, Brian. Says up, JB and crew. Just another Sunday. You know how we do. Erico, appreciate you tuning in as well. But without further ado, let's look at some of the charts for Bitcoin, do a little bit of TA, and see where the Bitcoin price action is likely to go next. Here we go. Bitcoin's price managed to climb above 35,000, which seems to be the major target for the bulls throughout the past few days. Meanwhile, some of the alts are popping and charting massive gains. Here we go. Bitcoin's price pushed above 35,000, which we're currently at, in an attempt to reclaim this level once again. At this time, Bitcoin is trading just above 35 Gs, charting an increase of less than 1% throughout the past 24 hours, as you can see here in this chart. Now, it's also worth noting that the Bitcoin dominance is declining a little for a few days in a row. For those unaware, this is the metric that's most commonly used to gauge its share relative to that of the entire market. So in layman's terms, it means the altcoins are outperforming Bitcoin collectively. But you also got to keep in mind that Bitcoin dominance is skewed because it also computes the stable coins, and if you remove stable coins from the equation, the Bitcoin dominance is way higher. I don't know the exact amount, but probably closer to 70 or 80%, potentially even higher. Now, some of the alts are currently blossoming. I mean, here's a more accurate depiction from Coin360. You know what I mean? You can see, you know, Polkadot, Cardano, BNB, one of the big gainers as well, XRP. I saw it broke, what was it, 60 cents earlier today. Yeah, I don't want to focus too heavily on the alt, so let's look at some of the technicals specifically for Bitcoin. You should be able to see this on your screen. Right now, overall, Bitcoin has 3 sell signals, 8 neutral, and 15 buy, which is definitely a bullish indicator. And if we look at the oscillators, they're 7 neutral, 2 sell, and 2 buy. And if we look at the moving averages, which you should be able to see on your screen, let me know, guys. I don't know how far on the right you can see, but it shows there's only 1 sell signal, 1 neutral, and 13 buy signals. And all those buy signals are the exponential moving averages, the simple moving average, you name it. So more people are bullish right now on Bitcoin than bearish. And checking out Plan B, who is the creator of the Bitcoin stock to flow model, he recently shared this update. He said, see those 3 red Bitcoin pumps after all the halvings every 210,000 blocks, approximately every 4 years. Stock the flow haters want you to believe that was random, just a spurious correlation. But in my opinion, that will be correct again, and we will see another red pump after April's 2024 halving. Time will tell. Fingers crossed. And can you see that? He's talking about these 3 conglomerates of red, and you can see where we're at. We're about to hit those reds once again and climb. Now, stock to flow model predicts a Bitcoin price post-halving, which we know the halving is coming up in roughly, what is that, like 6 months or less, between 5 and 6 months, sometime in April of 2024. It predicts a target between $100,000 and $1 million per Bitcoin. Now, granted, that's a very wide gap. We also got to note that stock to flow has been historically the most accurate price prediction model up until the most recent cycle. But I think what changed it all, honestly, was Sam Bankman-Fried and FTX. You know what I mean? Colluding with regulators, suppressing the Bitcoin price action, and all those shenanigans which we are witnessing in the market. So I'd love Your thoughts? Do you think stock to flow will be accurate post-halving, that we're likely to hit between a $100,000 and $1 million Bitcoin price action? Please let me know in the comments right down below. Shout out to Alex Mansfield. Only the king is getting that spot. You already know. What up, JB? What up, crew? What up, Brian Ward? Appreciate you, fam. No ish coins and run a full node. Amen. How many of you are running a full Bitcoin node? Let me know. Let's go 36 G's. Shout out to Abel Gonzalez. Appreciate that, fam. What up, JJ? Bitcoin to the moon. Send it. Don't gotta teach a hoarder how to hodl. There you go. Hodl that. Yeah, I did some measuring on TradingView. The bull runs are 1,000 plus % every bull run. Wow. Now, if I use this last bear market and measured up, I seen roughly 250,000 plus as the top for this run. Dankness, I think you are spot on the money. Max Kaiser's been calling for 220,000 as his short-term target. Clearly, he has a $10 million long-term target, as I shared with you a little earlier. But it'll be interesting. I think you're right. I think as a conservative target, I think 200,000. I think a more bullish target for the cycle peak would be 500,000. More than likely going to be somewhere in between, but we will soon see, as it's not too far out from here. So time's getting exciting. My daughter Kaylin is giving a shout out to Crypto News Alerts. Woohoo! Well, shout out to Kaylin. I appreciate you tuning in, Kaylin. Much love. Shout out to your pops, Pop G. Money Printer is printing. You already know that fish. He's predicting 178,000. Good to know. Good stuff. All right, fam. Let's now kick it with our next story of the day and discuss a Bitcoin rally. We've been talking about bullish price predictions. Well, you're going to want to hear about this one. Here we go. And again, Max Kaiser, as I shared in the intro of the show, I just popped in from the other universe. And I want to tell you, the Bitcoin's already trading at $10 million per coin in that universe. We're all living in the past. As we approach the Bitcoin singularity and the cosmic now, we'll all see that and live this price. The ones who never get there are incapable of seeing the truth. Peter Schiff, just saying. But anyways, let's now get to this next analyst target. In a new strategy session, anonymous crypto trader Blunts says that the slight pullback of Bitcoin experienced overnight is likely going to serve as its low as its price continues to surge. Quoting the analyst here, I would not be surprised to think that maybe this dip was the low on Bitcoin, and it was shallow one, so we potentially can move higher. Let me know if you agree or disagree with the analyst. The strategist goes on to say that Bitcoin by market cap structure indicates its next move will be a huge leg up. Quoting him again, if you were to be looking to long Bitcoin, I think you'd probably want to have a decent stop, maybe down here at like 33.5, but I think this next leg up, I think Bitcoin is still very, very, very much impulsive. Now, interpreting the chart using the Elliott wave theory, which is a 5-wave form of financial analysis that forecasts market trends by examining the extremes in investor psychology and price. Blunts predicts that a parabolic rise for Bitcoin can see it land somewhere in that $50,000 area. That's halfway to that 6-figure mark. Send it. Quoting him again, I think all in all, the structure for Bitcoin is still very, very much bullish, and this can potentially extend even much higher again. It'll probably end up in the 50,000s. There's potential that one of these waves is probably going to extend far higher than we can imagine, because that seems to happen to Bitcoin as well. And at some point, it just goes parabolic, and I think that it will probably happen in this leg we are probably in right now. Again, let me know if you agree with the analyst. I am still very much bullish on Bitcoin, he says. I think this overnight dip is probably a gift. Yeah, that's right. I don't think there are any signs of tops in my opinion. I think it is probably bottom tier. So let me know if you agree. Do you think the bottom is in and that we're likely to continue to march up here in Moonvember? Let me know your thoughts in the comments right down below. And I'm going to read some of these comments out loud for you guys. Yeah, Jerry says, has anyone given thought to how we would be able to access our sats if we got hit with a HEMP? I am concerned about that. What does that stand for? I know obviously what hemp is, but you capitalized it, so I'm not sure what kind of catastrophic event we're talking about here. Without ads, says 240,000. I like that target. $0 G Rose calling for 42. We also have other analysts such as Credible Crypto calling for 48,000 per Bitcoin within the first 2 weeks of November. We're already almost the first week through. So do you think within another week we can potentially pump, what is that, like $13,000? That would be a god candle for sure. Let's see. EMP. Okay. Absolutely, says $0 G Row. James, when is Nipsey having her pups? Nipsey is a boy, so he's not going to be having any pups. But maybe he will be having pups with the right female dog, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we shall see. High altitude electromagnetic magnetic pulse. Man, I mean, who knows? That would obviously be a black swan. It could take the entire world by surprise. So anything is possible, but who knows? I honestly have no opinion there because I have no clue how that would affect Bitcoin. You know what I mean? I think it would temporarily affect everything in a negative way, but I think over the long haul, Bitcoin would obviously survive and come back even stronger like it does every other black swan event, just like we witnessed with COVID back in 2020. Bitcoin to 100,000 in 2024. Send it, Bango 926. I love that. I don't care what the price is for at least 2 years. Won't be selling a shilling of Bitcoin before 200,000. Word up, Alex. Diamond hands. Love to hear that music to my ears. That's why my coal wallet is in a Faraday cage. Oh, interesting. They also sell devices. You can purchase them on Amazon that if there was some sort of electromagnetic catastrophic event, it would protect the devices. You know what I mean? They're not that expensive either. Probably worth checking it out. If you have a cold storage wallet, you can throw your cold storage wallet in one of those devices to protect it, just in case there was some sort of attack by some crazy, you know, unexpected means. You know what I mean? Bitcoin high 130,000. Thinking conservatively, says Pop G. Word up. These comments make me want to sell soon, says AZTV. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, AZ. What it do? All right, guys, let's get to our next story of the day. We have a lot to cover for you today. The next one, now that we broke down some of the targets for a bullish rally, this one is breaking news. I mean, there's a fantastic article just published, insider information talking about ETHgate. How many of you are familiar with ETHgate in the first place? Let me know. But this is very, very interesting. I actually shared this tweet earlier. Ethereum Insider drops the bombshell as the ETH founders' fraud is bigger than the FTX fraud. Quoting him here, the insider, Ethereum is the fraudulent elephant in the room in plain sight, 1,000x bigger than SBF. He also says that Joe Lubin and Vitalik, who are the founders of Ethereum, have been at the front with the corrupt officials at the highest levels of federal agencies, such as Jay Clayton and Gary Gensler and many others. So let's dive into this a little deeper. Here we go. An Ethereum insider has made allegations against Ethereum's founders, claiming that their fraudulent activities far surpassed those seen in the notorious FTX fraud case. That's right. He's an attorney and former advisor for Ethereum by the name of Steven Neroff, who recently published the shocking piece about Ethereum just recently on Thursday. The lawyer, who has personal knowledge of Ethereum, having worked for the blockchain network previously, has come forward with explosive allegations regarding the actions of Ethereum founders Vitalik Buterin and Joseph Lubin. And according to him, these two Ethereum founders have allegedly orchestrated fraudulent activities regarding the Ethereum blockchain that exceed the scale of the actions committed by the former CEO and founder of FTX, Sam Bankman-Fried. Quoting him here, Ethereum is the fraudulent elephant in the room in plain sight, 1,000x bigger than SBF. Now, the FTX case, which has been in the headlines clearly for about the past year, was one of the leading crypto fraud cases and the largest, which resulted in the financial loss of many investors, with roughly $8 billion worth of customer funds found misappropriated in FTX accounts, with millions transferred into the subsidiary company, Alameda Research, owned by Bankman-Fried. The founder of FTX was recently found guilty on all 7 charges of fraud and conspiracy on Thursday. Now, Bankman-Fried also stands to serve potentially over 100 years in prison, with this amount of charges which it leads to, and the charges aren't even done. It's going to continue in March along with the sentences. However, Neroff has not provided concrete evidence at this point to support his claims against the ETH founders' alleged fraudulent activities, but this is also not the lawyer's first time targeting the ETH founders with corrupt accusations. Earlier in September, the former Ethereum advisor accused Vitalik Buterin and his father, Dmitry Buterin, of a combined effort to ruin his reputation by accusing him of extortion of an ETH ICO. That's right. Now, the following in his statement of Ethereum allegedly being involved in fraudulent schemes higher than Bankman-Fried's fraud case. He disclosed the founders, Joseph Lubin and Vitalik, have allegedly been colluding with corrupt U.S. government officials from some of the highest federal agencies, including that of the SEC. Check this out. The former advisor mentioned prominent government figures that Ethereum may have had secret dealings with, including the present United States Securities and Exchange chairman, Mr. No Clarity Gary Gensler, and the former U.S. SEC chairperson that was before Gary, who is Jay Clayton. Quoting him here, Joe Lubin and Vitalik Buterin have been at the front with corrupt officials at the highest levels of the federal agencies, such as Clayton, Gensler, and many others. Let's not forget that Gensler was also meeting behind closed doors with Sam Bankman-Fried. Things that make you go, Now, his allegations suggest Ethereum's corruption runs deep and high, allowing the platform to have an unfair advantage in the crypto space. The claims, which are yet to be verified, have raised questions and concerns among many crypto community members. Now, let me know if you feel these are valid claims. I mean, I've been hearing rumors and speculation regarding ETH8 for a very long time, and it's not shocking to me because I almost feel like since they switched from, their proof of work protocol to proof of stake, there was some, shenanigans going on behind closed doors. I think it was so they can deem Ethereum as a security. So knowing that the regulators are colluding with the Ethereum founders is quite alarming, to say the least. But what are your thoughts? I'm going to start reading them out loud here, fam. Dankness says, if an EMP hit, it would have to turn off every node and miner in the world at the same time for it to shut down. So think of probably of trillions of computers dying at the same time. Question mark. Good point, Dankness. Jerry says, true, but EMP would fry all the electronics unless protected. No self-service, no internet. Now, there are alternative ways to use your Bitcoin without the internet. I know those technologies exist. Max Kaiser has been sharing them. I forgot the name of the technology, but there are alternative ways, just FYI. Bango says Alex Mashinsky is who took some of my Bitcoin in 2022. Sorry to hear that. Was that through Celsius? I believe he was the CEO there. F the Fed, says Black Swan.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
On that.
It's like I pressed the cooldown, a 5-minute cooldown, so I don't have it for the next 5 minutes.
To say the least.
It's a very
many
it's
experts
very
saying
helpful
Bitcoin to go
cooldown.
down to 25,000. Which experts are we quoting there, fam? Because I don't know any experts.
It's not your fault.
Get my news from claiming Bitcoin's going down to 25. There's some perma-bears with YouTube channels, but I don't even deem them experts just because they have a lot of subscribers. Doesn't necessarily mean they're not jaded. Just saying. What up, Philip Raymond? Good to see you, fam. Appreciate you tuning into the show. Sounds like a disgruntled employee, says James. Could be, you never know. McLovin says British hodl at 1437 in the video. He said if you get paid monthly and buy Bitcoin when you get paid, that's an idiot's dollar cost average program. What's that all about? Interesting. I don't want to take something out of context and give feedback on it because I'd prefer to just watch it myself to better understand with more clarity what he means. You know what I mean? To better understand that. But yeah, good question. But yeah, what are your thoughts on Ethereum, fam? Please do let me know. Sounds like top talk. Thank you, AZ. That's why my cold wallet. Yeah, good to note. Protect those cold wallets, not your keys, not your cheese, fam. Get your crypto off the exchanges as well. You know what I mean? And happy hodling. Let's now dive into our next story of the day, shall we? Here we go. Next up, we're going to be discussing the latest from Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki and his latest predictions. As you know, he has been bullish on Bitcoin for quite some time. Let's break this baby down. Now, Rich Dad's first lesson. How many of you read Rich Dad Poor Dad? Let me know. The first lesson is the rich don't work for money. Why? Because our wealth is designed to be stolen from our fake money via taxes. Preach. And inflation in the stock market, he elaborated. Instead, the rich work for assets that put tax-free money in their pocket. Cash flow assets such as rental properties, oil, food, production, and further detailed. And rather than save fake dollars, the rich save gold, silver, and Bitcoin. Preach. So the lesson, the rich do not want jobs or fake paper assets. The rich want assets that put real tax-free money in their pockets, and they know how to save real assets, gold, silver, Bitcoin, assets that provide lifelong financial security and freedom. Very valuable lesson. Now, Rich Dad also explained why the poor and the middle class continue to get poorer. He described the poor and middle class want jobs that promise a steady paycheck, but offer no job security. Even worse, the poor and middle class work at jobs that pay pay taxable fake dollar income. And he added, when they save fake dollars, then invest in stocks, bonds, and mutual funds and ETFs, which are crashing as I write this text. That's right. The author, Rich Dad, also has been long recommending gold, silver, and Bitcoin, made multiple forecasts relating to the prices of these three assets. Here's what he shared. He recently stated Bitcoin is headed for $135,000 per coin. Send it and let's go. While gold will soon take off. And back in August, he said that in the event of a global economic crisis, the Bitcoin price surge will be to $1 million, with gold reaching $75,000. Let's stop there for a moment. Now, if Bitcoin can reach $1 million, that is, can someone run the math? What's 1 million divided by 35,000? That's a lot of room for growth. Whereas gold, that don't seem so appetizing. 75,000, but then again, we're only at 2,000 for gold. I think that's unlikely personally because the precious metal market is manipulated, and I don't feel they're going to allow that. I think Max is more on the money when it comes to his gold predictions. Yeah, gold can hit 2, 3, 4, 5,000 an ounce, but I'm not anticipating much more than that, especially considering there's no true price discovery in the gold market. Even with the ETF. There is no ETF market in existence right now with true price discovery. That's why we all want the spot Bitcoin ETF. It'll be the game changer with true price discovery, no manipulation, and that's why Bitcoin has the potential to just keep running, whereas gold will most likely be suppressed. But let me know your thoughts, fam, and I appreciate that. So let's go. How many of you are invested in gold as well? Please let me know in that live chat. But anyways, back to Rich Dad over here. So he also predicts silver climbing to 60,000 an ounce, and in February projected the price of Bitcoin would reach $500,000 by 2025. Now we're talking my language. While gold can rise to 5,000, that's more likely, and silver might reach $500 within the same time frame. So what is that? Just over a 2x on gold, whereas Bitcoin, again, way more ability to rise and have much greater gains, not even comparative in my opinion. Last month, Rich Dad advised investors to buy Bitcoin immediately, noting he foresees a rush to buy Bitcoin as stock, bond, and real estate markets continue to crash. He additionally expressed his belief in the future of crypto, asserting that fiat money is toast, describing it as fake money, in which it is. In his view, gold and silver represent God's money, while Bitcoin is people's money, besides issuing multiple warnings about the greatest crash in real estate, stocks, and bonds. He also cautioned the Fed raising interest rates will crash the US dollar. He also revealed an investment allocation last week to help investors survive that he believes to be the greatest crash in the world history. He also recently shared his own investment strategy, emphasizing he's not trying to be Berkshire Hathaway CEO, Warren Buffett. Good. Who the heck wants to be that guy? Him and Charlie Munger? I mean, that's all I gotta say. No comment when it comes to them. You know what I mean? 4 years is almost invested in gold. Can't sell unless I make a profit. Oh my God. That's wild. Gold is too old. It's manipulated worse than Bitcoin, but I still like gold. It's good for an apocalypse scenario, says Bango. Jerry says, if done properly, yes, but how would you be able to access your sats? Now forget their fake money, forget their sketch taxes, just kidding, forget. Evening, Fram, what up? Boz Dragon in the building, good to see you guys. What's up, Boz? What's poppin' in the UK? Shout out to all my fam in England. So do you think it's time to buy as many as Bitcoin one can buy? It's been that time. Yeah, especially considering it's a 2-for-1 sale right now. Precisely, pretty much. The top is 69,000, which we hit in November of 2021. 2-for-1, meaning you can buy 2 Bitcoin for the price of 1 in comparison to that top. It's not going to be like this forever, especially once those ETFs get the approval from the SEC, which we're going to be talking about in great detail, the exact Bitcoin price prediction that is likely after the ETF officially launches. We're talking about spot ETF in the United States. What up, Chris D? What it do, fam? Appreciate you tuning in to the live. Well, if solar power can run a house, I am sure it negates EMP argument. JJ says Charlie Munger's 100 years old, and you're not exaggerating. And the guy drinks diet soda. How do I know that? I saw an interview with him with a diet soda bashing Bitcoin. And how are you 99 or 100 years old still drinking diet soda with all that aspartame? How are you still alive? You know what I mean? What up, guys? All right, yeah, let's dive into our next story of the day. Still got a lot to share with you guys. The next story is the latest from the Giga Chad Michael Saylor, who recently did an interview projecting Bitcoin likely to 10x. From here, clearly 10x from 35,000 is 350,000 per coin. So let me break this down for you. And shout out to Michael Saylor, the one and only. You can never have too much Bitcoin, said Saylor, appearing on CNBC one day after his company MicroStrategy reported its third quarter earnings. They also just did another, you know what I mean, accumulation of Bitcoin, buying sats. That Saylor is a Bitcoin bull will not exactly come as breaking news. Yeah, right. We also took out a number of specific near to medium term catalysts. First among them is what's soon to be a sizable reduction in the supply, coming alongside a surge in demand. Bitcoin miners, said Saylor, need to sell Bitcoin in order to keep the lights on. And he also noted those sales are currently running at about $1 billion per month. The halving, expected to occur April 2024, means the miners will soon only have half of that available to sell. Putting him here, you are going to see $12 billion of natural selling per year converted into $6 billion of natural selling per year. At the same time, he noted spot Bitcoin ETFs are going to be the source of increased buying pressure. And secondly, there will soon be new rules implementing fair value accounting for company Bitcoin holdings. Long term, said Saylor, this is going to open the door for corporations to adopt Bitcoin as a treasury asset and create shareholder value.
Yo, what up,
with their balance
Dazer?
sheets.
Hope you're doing
And
good,
finally,
man. Hope you're doing good.
Saylor addressed the current news cycle,
Turn this
including
down
the
a little
fraud
bit.
trial of the former Wonder Kid.
I'm listening
the
to crypto
Michael
stuff.
Jordan
Hope
of
you're doing good,
crypto.
man.
Sam Bankman-Fried, early crypto cowboys, he said. The crypto tokens that are
We're
unregistered
grinding our
securities
paladin.
and unreliable crypto custodians were liabilities for Bitcoin. Facts. Now, for the industry to move to the next level, Saylor says we need to migrate to adult supervision. We need to rationalize away from the 100,000-ish coins that people are manipulating into Bitcoin. He also said when the industry takes its eyes away from the shiny little tokens that have distracted and demolished shareholder value, I think the industry moves to the next level and we 10x from here. We'll send it and let's go. Now, he also in this video shared a little more details. I want to actually read this to you because I took the time to transcribe it. Here's what he said. For the industry to move to the next level, we need to migrate to adult supervision. We're going to need the big banks to become the crypto custodians. We're going to need Wall Street to take a role, and we need to rationalize away from the 100,000 crypto tokens. You know, yo-yo coins that people are manipulating into Bitcoin. Bitcoin is an asset without an issuer. Now, it is the one universally recognized protocol that is a commodity. That's right. We got the green light from the SEC. We know it's not an unregistered security. We can't say the same about pretty much any of the other alts. Now, in the space, when the banks on Wall Street and responsible custodians are managing Bitcoin and the industry takes its eyes away from all the shiny little tokens that have distracted, demolished shareholder value, I think the industry moves to the next level and we 10x from here. How many of you can see and visualize that 10x happening for Bitcoin? And the $1 million question becomes, by when? By what time frame are we likely to hit that target? Boz says, I sold some ETH and NEO today. I stacked some more sats. Massive congratulations to Baz. Well done, fam. McLovin says, it seems like the only time that may be not good, so good to buy Bitcoin is at the all-time high after the halving event. But even then, like Saylor, you'll still end up in the green eventually. That's right, if you hodl for the long haul. If you're going to be getting into Bitcoin for 2 cycles, which is 8 years, you're, according to history, every single hodler of Bitcoin of 4 years or longer is in the green, and you can only imagine adding an extra cycle to that equation. Let's freaking go. Saylor's investment will go down in history. He's already up close to $1 billion in that ballpark.
Right.
Friends don't
Cheers,
let friends. Ishcoin, get your daily dose of Bitcoin here daily. Appreciate that, Satwise. Shout out to Monty. I'm excited for those 200,000 prices this will run.
Yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful.
In 2030 plus.
Yo,
That's
definitely
a big
cheers.
target. I mean, Kathy Wood's calling for $1 million Bitcoin price. In fact, her bullish case is $1.48 million. But now I actually want to dive into our featured
Friday and
story
Saturday.
of the day.
Yeah,
Now,
that was
let's
it. That was the
discuss
closing
where's
ceremony.
the Bitcoin price likely to be after the successful launch of the BlackRock Spot Bitcoin ETF. I'm going to be providing you some of these predictions from the top asset managers in the world. So let's break this down. But first, I want to share with you this, as you can see on your screen. The peak
I agree,
price
it's
of
very
Bitcoin
good.
every year
They're
since
doing good.
2015. Now in 2015, it was trading at 465
cheers,
bucks.
baby.
The following year, 2016, which was the year of the halving, it almost doubled to $977. Then from 2016 to 2017, almost 20x Good Lord. And that was the year I actually got involved in Bitcoin. I'd love to know what year you got involved. Let me know in the live chat.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers, David.
Peak of $20,000, and that served as the all-time high for quite some time. In 2018, it was 18,344. In 2019, it was just shy of 13,000. So we dropped some in that market. And in 2020, it was 28,837, which was again another year of the halving. So you can see a pattern here. The year of the halving, we pump, and then the year following the halving, check that out, 67,617. If my memory serves me correct, I think we were closer to 69,000, but I guess it all depends what exchange they're using for these numbers. But that's the current all-time high, which we hit back in November of 2021. And then in 2022, it was 47,800, and thus far this year, it's almost 36,000 as we broke out just the other day, just shy of 36 G's. I think it was like 35,990, and we did a live Bitcoin watch party here on the channel. How many of you were a part of that? Let me know. So the $1 million question, what's your prediction for the Bitcoin price peak for this year? Let me know in the comments right down below. Now for the predictions from the top asset managers in the world, quoting CoinMarketCap, Bitcoin price predictions following the potential ETF approval. We know everyone's excited for the spot Bitcoin ETF approval. Here are some of the price predictions if ETF apps are approved. First and foremost, Skybridge Capital, which
that shit is crazy. You want another bowl? You want a fresh bowl? Oh shit! I gotta get the grind. 1 second, everybody. I gotta get the grind. BRB.
Per coin. We also have Fun Strat, which I believe is Thomas Lee's company, predicting 150,000 Bitcoin price action. We have Morgan Creek Capital, which I believe is a part of Pompliano. Shout out to Pomp, predicting 150,000 Bitcoin price action. We have Standard Chartered, which the largest shareholder of this company, by the way, happens to be BlackRock. If you didn't know, BlackRock owns over 80% of the companies in the S&P 500, meaning a major player in all of these companies.
All right, yo, what up, Tiger Boo? Yikes! What up?
They're predicting
What up, Tiger? Hope you're doing good, man.
Bitcoin price.
Yikes! What happened? What's going on?
Projecting 50 to 73,000 here in the short term.
Alright, we're gonna make this ball real quick.
Also calling for 40 to 56,000 here in the short term. I think obviously a lot of these targets are.
So make this ball real quick. It'll be legit.
I think 250,000 is
while we're listening to these crypto opinions.
And I got some more projections for you for 2024. Well, Kathy Wood has 3 different levels of projections. She has her 1.48 projection for 2030, which is the bull case. She has the
right? I know there's a way to
60,000.
auto flight.
I swear I love that movie.
What's the other case?
I know.
Forget, but the mid one, which is virtually
yeah.
Now Mike Novogratz is projecting
That's
a 500,000 Bitcoin price. We have Tim Draper, the billionaire
hold on, I gotta make this ball.
who has been projecting 250,000
They will jump down and
Bitcoin price
kill that
target
thing.
for quite some time. We have Standard Chartered, who I previously mentioned.
Yo, hope y'all doing good, by the way. Hope y'all doing good.
We have Pantera Capital with Dan Moorhead projecting 100.
Yo, make sure y'all stay hydrated.
King Crypto, Tom Lee, 180,000. I guess it depends on which prediction we're talking about. We have Robert Kiyosaki.
Oh shit, my water dropped.
Anywhere from $100,000
Rip water.
$1 million, depending upon the exact date. We have Adam Back, who put his money where his mouth is. He actually bet some Bitcoin that the Bitcoin price is likely to reach $100,000 by March 31st of 2024, which is right before the halving, which is set to occur. We have Arthur Hayes, who's projecting anywhere from 70,000. Very short term to $1 million. I've covered projections from Arthur Hayes that
They'd be
you
like,
can
what the
that.
fuck?
And then we have JP Morgan,
This person's on drugs.
who the CEO is Jamie the Tapeworm Diamond, projecting 45,000 here for the short term, which I think is most likely we're going to break above 45,000 potentially here in November. But what are your thoughts, fam? Let's not forget, Moonvember never disappoints. Now, fun fact. If we were to average all of these bullish price predictions, the Bitcoin price would be around $265,500
Just
per
vibing.
coin. I want to know if you feel this will be accurate. I think that's a very doable target. I think very realistic. I don't think that's too far-fetched, but I'd love to know your thoughts. Man. Pop says JP Morgan does not count. Thank you. I agree. I don't think we should listen to predictions from them either, considering JP Morgan Chase CEO Jamie Dimon referred to Bitcoin as a pet rock. Anyone referring to Bitcoin as a pet rock doesn't deserve our time or
That's
energy,
it.
right? Euphoria top 130,000. Send it, Patrick. Now, JP Morgan, interestingly enough, they're the ones that have to always pay fines for manipulating the gold and precious metal markets. They paid a fine of over $900 million for spoofing precious metal markets. Guess what? They're not going to be able to do that with the Bitcoin spot ETF. Maybe that's why Gensler and his homeboys don't want that approved, but they can only hold it back for so long because Bitcoin is going to do what it does. Yeah, that's right. So send it. I believe Kathy says Ambrosia. Me too. I love Kathy Wood. She's phenomenal. Jamie the Tapeworm from Rocco's Modern Life. You got that
Jamie
right,
the
Will.
Tapeworm.
Jordan
What the
sends
fuck?
everybody. Well, appreciate you, Jordan. Much love. JP Morgan, liars. We know that. And it's the largest banking institution in the United States. Bitcoin is a mood ring. Oh, word. What mood ring are we in right now? What color? Right? Stat-wise, what up, man? Good to see you. Now is a fantastic time to stack sats.
I guess it's all good.
Within 6 years, ETFs.
It's all good.
In 2025, send it and let's go. Is Matrix support smoking something? What kind of prediction is that?
Unless
Right?
the gun
It's the
is
low,
not
but hey,
like
it is what it is. JB for president of Puerto Rico.
only to
No, thank you,
small
CM.
guns.
100,000 party going to be nuts for sure. How many of you
Or
are going to be
that type of
attending
gun,
the
like a shotgun,
$100,000
yeah,
fiesta?
just
Let me know and make sure you're in our Discord at
I
Discord.
mean, if you're close, but if you're far, the katana's not gonna do nothing for the gun because the gun can shoot long distance.
I hope you're right, fam. I think that'd be a fantastic target
Yeah,
as well.
you're good at it. Well, the other person, the other person has to be a good shot too. So either way, y'all both would be good. If not, y'all gonna be shooting the air and swinging on air.
I mean, there's already a person on this planet that does.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. That's what I'm saying. You have to practice a lot. If you don't know and you trying it, you're probably gonna get shot.
Of course, you're gonna get shot.
I can do this. It's my first time. Oh, I got shot.
Institutions to get their hands on Bitcoin, which will ultimately drive the price up. It's inevitable, fam. You can't stop it. 90,000 says Corey. By what date? Any other coins to look out for? ETH, Atom, Matic. There's a lot of coins to look out for. I mean, think about the previous cycles. A lot of the altcoins follow the pump of Bitcoin. Bitcoin tends
Do
to
what?
lead the way, lead the charge.
Stop the bullet?
Yes.
Yeah, probably because they're metal.
What are your thoughts? I think Chainlink has a lot of potential. I think
I mean,
Matic absolutely
I mean,
has a lot of potential.
if they're advanced enough, because you could have a very slow robot.
In the previous cycles, Ethereum has outpaced Bitcoin, but I think for this cycle,
Those
for the
are
first
still
time,
pretty
Bitcoin
slow.
likely to
We don't
outpace
have the
Ethereum now that they switched their protocol.
We don't have Terminator technology yet.
What up, Jay Bella?
Hey, yo, cheers, man.
This is just the start.
Cheers.
Damn right. 36.5 would be
it's
nice.
lagging.
Caitlin says Bitcoin to $1 million.
Why are you
Well,
asking
I
this
hope
question?
Caitlin is right because she seems to be like a genius,
Well, you're
and I
really
think
not
she is going to be right. It's just a
Hey, yo,
matter of
cheers,
time.
everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful.
You a
By what
baddie at
year
melanin.
is Bitcoin going
My
to hit $1
bad,
million?
yo.
Let's find out. I almost clicked on that British Huddle video, but noticed JB was live. Well, I appreciate that, Sat. Much love, fam. I'm switching to a Trezor. I don't trust Ledger. I don't
Probably
trust Ledger
her.
anymore either.
Because she's the only one
has a
that
lot of
answered
potential.
me.
That's right.
Oh.
$0 G Row.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's up like 80% on the month, so it is actually one of the top pumpers in the
What
altcoin
up,
market. Yeah, I mean,
What up?
there's some
said,
questions I want to
what up,
address
people?
from within our Discord chat. Now, we
We ain't
address
giving
all
you
these
shit.
questions, and if you're not in our
Yeah,
Discord,
cheers,
it's
dude.
discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. And I'm going to go ahead and read some of these questions out loud and address them. Here's the question from Passive Income.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful.
Coin, where
Yo,
could a person buy
definitely.
it? What platform, what exchange, and when they purchased it, how did they store it? Was there a phone app then? So something to consider, when Bitcoin was so cheap, it was difficult to buy it, hence why it was so cheap. It was hard for the average
It's
person to
because
get it.
engraving.
It was difficult to store it, hence why so many people lost it, right? But here's the answer, and shout out to Dankness for providing it for me. Bitcoin
Yo,
Q2
cheers to that. Yo,
was
cheers.
an option. We had Electrum wallet, there was the Armory wallet, and there were paper wallets. That's how you stored Bitcoin back in
Did they clear us
2009.
now?
Now, a lot of people had their Bitcoin on the exchange Mt. Gox because I think it was the only
Boy, that would have
exchange in
sucked. I
existence
almost
back then.
dropped it,
Correct me
honey.
if I'm wrong, but unfortunately,
That
the exchange
on the
got
ground.
hacked, and this
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it up.
amount of
Yes,
Bitcoin.
please.
But guess what? The easier it becomes to
Lurk or no audio? It's all good.
going to go. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind as well. Excellent question, by the way. I appreciate you guys asking. Corey says 1 million by 2030 to 2031. It's a altcoin trap, says Marcus. Universal says Bitcoin ain't nothing to F with. I wish I could sample some.
All right, 1 second, BRB. You gotta put up my grind real quick.
Which crypto wallet is the best to buy? There's a lot of alternative options.
I'm not doing the same thing. Fuck that.
Love for the crypto fam to let us know
no way.
which cold storage wallet would you recommend for the fam? Let us know. Obviously, one of the many choices is Trezor.
I'm
That's
down
what comes
by
to my mind first and foremost.
1,000.
You know what I mean? DogeCoin, usually 100x each cycle, might be something to put some money in, says Papa G. I'm going to be buying Bitcoin now based on your predictions, says Jazz
Their
Tech.
credit
Well,
score, they
happy
said they got a
stacking. Be
negative
sure to hodl for the
1,000.
long term. Clearly, Bitcoin is not get
They
rich
can't
quick.
get it up and
You know,
down. They're dumb as hell.
questions from the Discord I want to address.
What the fuck?
No
is from
moves
Y.
for real.
You're for real.
For the
No
foreseeable
moves.
future, if not for the rest of our
Oh
lives.
my god. Okay, cool. I'll put it up.
Many reasons.
How the
Assumption
fuck
two,
did you
bad
get
actors
a
will
negative
persist like they
1,000
always
on your
have.
credit
Pretext.
Alright.
That's what
Crypto is
I
innovation.
wanted.
It allows the average
I
person
don't
to do
know.
things an elite does on a smaller scale,
I
such as
don't
borrow
know.
against the deduct interest from
Hey,
taxes
hey,
due.
Jay,
For
let's get
example,
to the
question:
bag.
how can we, or what is the best way to use crypto in the way it was intended to generate income in the form of working capital without losing it?
Yo, hope y'all doing good, by the way. We're being crazy over here.
Yeah,
Yo, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, what the fuck was hitting me? Yo, that is some bullshit. Hello? What?
Your skin!
What's wrong with the skin?
No, look. No.
Oh! Is that her real skin? I mean, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I like it. That's cool. Fucking crab, leave me alone, little shitbag.
She looks like a fucking baby, but
Yeah, it's cool.
I bet you she's not.
No, but she looks cool though. I give her that.
Properly. It requires a little bit of education, but it's so simple anyone can do it, including a 9-year-old fam. I truly believe that. No problem. We all help one another learn about this. That's right. Jerry says I'm using
Alright,
Trezor
there
and
we go.
Tangem. Good to note. Mystic says
Hey, but
BTC.
how does the stream look, everybody?
Rookie numbers.
Hope y'all doing good. Alright.
Word up. Someone's bullish on him.
I turn it down.
Says, what up, Lawrence? To all the dummies believing MicroStrategy will never sell, good luck to ya. They will be sued for violating their fiduciary responsibility if they don't at the top of the cycle. Sailor isn't the CEO. Okay, Lawrence. Interesting. I know Celsius before it collapsed.
Oh, I hit the fucking crab. Goddamn crab.
When it comes to yields, but
It's okay.
you're risking your asset for those yields. So I think it's just safer to hold on to Bitcoin. Knowing if you just hodl, you're going to be in the green eventually, and it's going to be massive, and there's no risk there. What's the risk factor there? There's major risk when you give your crypto to anyone else, because as soon as you send it somewhere, you no longer own it. Not your keys, not your coins. That's just the reality. Arculus Wallet says Pop G. Money Maxwell says awesome channel, my man. Thank you. You're very welcome, Money Maxwell. Appreciate you tuning in, supporting the movement. Much love. Humans fail, blockchain won't fail. That's
What'd
right.
you say, babe?
Trust nobody, verify everything. That's the name of the game. Let's go, says Jay
I
Bella.
said she
Let's
looks like
freaking
a
go.
doll.
Now,
Yeah,
I also want to let you know
it's
there
cool.
is
Is that
a
her? No,
intro
it's not her.
contest
No, that's
going on.
mine.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
here are some of the details for the intro contest.
Make sure y'all stay
I'm
hydrated,
going to
everybody.
play
Stay
for
hydrated.
you right now. It's a quick, I think, 28-second clip. Check it out.
Hey, yo, cheers, baby. Cheers, beautiful.
I'm gonna stop it there though. Is the audio even
Cool.
playing?
Hey, yo,
'Cause I don't
cheers,
hear the
everybody. Yo,
audio on
cheers,
my
cheers,
end for some
beautiful.
reason today. Let me know if
That was
there's
good.
audio on that clip. My apologies. So I'm just gonna talk about the contest. Simple. For all the rules and specific details, make sure to enter our Discord. It's discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. And you're going to
Hell,
notice all
oh,
the
man,
contest
that was legit.
details because we now have a channel dedicated for the contest. But basically, whoever
All right.
produces
Hey, yo,
a
cheers,
10 to
baby.
30-second intro
Cheers,
for me to
beautiful.
use for the show, I'm going to start playing that daily. You're going to get mass recognition, etc. No sound, thank you. So I obviously didn't set that up right. Wasn't prepared to play the clip. My apologies, but that's the gist of it. It's basically a intro contest. So if anyone's creative, likes creating, you know what I mean, intros and videos, be sure to participate. It's going to be lit. And for full details, just check out our
This
Discord
isn't
at
Overwatch.
discord.cryptonewsalerts.net.
Yeah, I know.
appreciate that.
Well,
Much
we're
love.
still
And
playing
thanks
a
for all the
tank,
feedback.
'cause,
My
like-
apologies. For the next show, I'll get it right.
We're still playing a tank because we're playing a prop paladin. So like, No matter what, we're still playing tech. And when we go back to Overwatch, we're still gonna play Reinhardt. So it's all good. It's all good. I just miss playing I miss playing World of Warcraft. I enjoyed it back in the day, and now I'm actually getting back into it. So, okay, bye. Take it easy. Have a good one.
And which lower do you?
I feel I learned a ton through that bear market. That's what it's all about. Robert O'Connor, much love, much respect. Let's go. Elmo says, what up, JV? We need another Bitcoin rap. We do. Shout out, speaking of Bitcoin raps, shout out to Robbie P. On the Rumble for the after party, I typically always play some Bitcoin maxi music, hip hop for you guys. That's what's up. Yeah.
Farmers market in Texas.
Good stuff.
Damn, they're big
I've
as
already
fuck.
won. I think all Bitcoin hodlers
You know what? I'm
have
not
already
surprised.
won.
Texas
That's a fact.
is
You know what I mean?
big.
But anyways,
Go big or
fam,
go
without
home.
further
Are you
ado, we're
alright?
gonna end the session over here on YouTube. I appreciate you guys tuning in at this new
Good.
time. Tomorrow
Yummy.
we'll be going live at 3 p.m. Eastern. My apologies for the mix-up on the time. Like I said, the hour changed and I reversed it. My mind thought of it backwards, unfortunately. So, but
You got a
anyways, we will be
dumpling?
back. Same bat time, same bat channel. And we will continue with the after party right now, uncensored JV Live. For crypto news alerts over on Rumble. If you're not following us on
What
Rumble,
happened?
what are you doing with your life? So go to Rumble right now.
What?
Type
Oh, a
in crypto news
brownie?
alerts. Make sure to follow me there.
That looks
and
good.
we shall continue with
Damn, that's a lot
JV
of chocolate,
Reacts
man.
as well as
Yeah, that
uncensored
looks good.
live.
Damn, I
Crypto
mean,
news.
that's a brownie. So.
Alright.
I
Big
still
go
think
home.
that Gary Gensler works for the
Okay.
White House. I still think that he is.
We're lagging. Sorry for the lag.
Of certain assets, and I think it's. I mean, if you think about it,
Yeah.
it's not in the
Yeah.
American
It's
government's
not
best
hard. I mean, you got to make them.
to approve a Bitcoin ETF and have institutions.
You mean you can buy them?
Because
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they just make them. That's like saying
it's a stall tactic for a CBDC.
handmade spaghetti. Well, not handmade spaghetti. That's like saying
As time has gone on, and Gary Gensler and the SEC has lost case after case after case, from grayscale to
handmade meat pie. There we go, much better.
I think it's some
Handmade
point,
meat pie.
you have
Same.
to consider what it could happen. And if it doesn't, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I just like this last.
You're gonna
this
hand make it
second to
anyways,
last phrase.
unless you make it by
It
machine.
says, the spot ETF is often viewed as a hallmark of institutional acceptance and
Where
integration
is-
into mainstream.
What the
financial
fuck do I
systems.
need?
think
Oh my god.
He's right if he would have said
Right.
the ETF is viewed as a hallmark of
It says
institutional
Okay,
acceptance.
what do you need, my
It's actually
friend?
viewed as a
I should give you directions. I'm ready for more
acceptance.
ingredients. Yeah, but
The
what are
financial
the
system,
ingredients, my
SEC
friend?
approves it. As far as institutional acceptance, can you get any bigger than Fidelity and BlackRock and ARK and Van Eck and everybody else that's involved with it?
Okay.
I don't think you really can. I think
I gotta look for these
institutional
fucking
acceptance is already
ingredients?
here. So
Shit.
the only thing that I think is positive for the ETF
It's right over here. Some shit. Oh, it's right here.
is, of course,
I'm
it's
blind as
bringing-
fuck. What happened?
Some
And now
people say
somebody
it's
is
bringing
trying
massive
to,
amounts of money. Some people think
ruin that girl's
it may not be
reputation.
the title
That's
that
what I'm
everybody's
saying.
expecting.
She's
I think it could be a huge title if it does get actually approved. But the thing that you have to remember is with this
basically
this
being
ETF,
sarcastic
Yeah.
thing, and she
as it
said
comes
it
in,
with like those
things just
little
might not go
symbol thingies.
Right.
according to plan.
I forgot what
And you
those
might
script
have
things.
a little bit of issues and bumps along the way. But
And then she said, "This is just
Quotations.
thing I think
Yeah.
Quotations.
Yeah.
is that the
And
public
she said it in a
perception has changed,
sarcastic
because right
way,
now,
like she
besides
literally
us,
said that at the
people who are
end.
here right now, and don't
She
let
typed
anybody
it
tell you
that
that you're
shit
not.
in.
You're super early to this
And then
space.
people were like saying,
There's
"Oh, let
still
me
a
guess, you're
large
one of those type
percentage
of
of the
people
population
where
globally
you look into the
that take a look at
internet
crypto and they see it.
and then
They
you
see
think she's gonna
crypto
say hello
as
to you
FTX.
because you're feeling so entitled.
Right.
But if she does not answer, you want to be like, expose her, cancel her."
Cancel.
I'm like,
Yes.
yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, yeah, with that type of comment, you shouldn't even believe everything on the internet. So then,
Right. No, I feel you. I feel you.
like, if you see a person being nice,
Uh-huh.
like, you gotta understand, like, sometimes they might do it on camera, like,
Just for the show.
yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, like,
There are lots of people that are like that.
yeah, for, like, food reviews and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Because, you know, why
that
are
would
they,
scare you shellless.
you're not gonna really do some crazy shit,
Ah, true. True, true, true.
you know?
Yeah. Where's his last time? Oh, bitch, he got chopped up.
Or you know why some people would stay happy on camera?
Huh.
Is because they probably don't want to get a lot of backlash for, like, if they were to show too much of human emotions, which that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Right.
But you will have people that be like, why are you feeling sad?
Step
And this
closer
and
and
that.
don't
Like,
mumble.
damn, so people are not allowed to
I
feel
was
a
done
certain
talking to
way
you anyway.
on camera.
Right.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
I mean, that's just for being a human.
Right. Then you gotta be unhuman. You gotta be a robot. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you would have to be
A robot.
a robot. Or it's an ill person.
Yeah.
Very. I understand people want to meet up with their favorite celebrity or whatever, right? But
Right.
at the same time, don't go too fucking crazy on them when you see them in real life. Like, don't act like a psychopath of a fan, you know?
Yeah.
There's boundaries for everything.
Yeah, true. Like that story that dude that liked that female you told me that the female artist and he's like, if you can't have me, I can't have you, nobody when
Nobody
she was,
else will.
and
Yeah.
he killed her.
Yeah, and I think he was the
Yeah.
same dude that went after Nicki Minaj too.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. No, that dude does it, well, I don't know, but I know that dude died.
No, he didn't.
That dude, he got arrested. Cause he killed her. He shot her.
Wait, Megan?
No, the dude that killed the girl. He killed her with a shotgun. Yeah, no, not Megan. I'm not talking about Megan,
not
honey.
Megan. I don't know what you're talking about. I never told you about that. I
Yeah,
never said
it was-
anything about no girl being shot down.
Yeah, you seen it on YouTube. Cause you told me about it.
I don't remember.
Okay, no worries. Okay, no, you did. You told me here. No, you did tell me. Just don't worry, it's all good. I mean, okay.
But yeah, like one of those type of people.
Yeah. The crazy people.
Not also bad,
Comes a
but
time when we all
remember the time when Ariana Grande went to her Manchester concert?
Mm-hmm.
That's where everything went to shit.
Mhm.
When it was at the end of the song,
Right.
at the end of the event, where everybody was going home,
Right.
the front seat, I think it was the front seat or wherever,
Mhm.
there was bombs in that shit.
That's just crazy.
And there was a suicidal bomber inside the stadium, and once it blew up, it got 22 people killed.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
And the other people, they were injured.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Yeah. And I'm like, how the fuck did the security not see this shit, man? That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And they just easily let this suicidal man get inside of the fucking...
I can still feel the touch of the other side.
Yeah, that's
My
crazy.
Loa has called me back to the
Okay.
land of
He
the
was
living.
like, oh, they
There
look
is
so
work
nice.
to be
I wanna
done.
see them. And then you're being creepy to them. Like, of course they're gonna turn their backs on you for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't be creepy.
Sandala forever.
Yeah.
Rezan, grant you strength. Reclaim my ship. Then we will deal with the usurpers who
How's the
tried to
dragon?
claim my throne.
Hmm?
How's the dragon?
That was pretty good. It's pretty good.
Did you
I mean, like,
defeat any spiders yet?
no, I'm in the pterodactyl area. See, these are like pterodactyl. These are like the these are like the Aztecian warriors. So they're like the troll tribe. So they have like those things that they mount, like pterodactyls. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have my own though. I have like a colorful bird. It's one of a really rare bird in this game. So I ended up getting it. So I was actually really lucky. I was happy about that.
on Uniswap right behind it. And then there's BNB. And Near Protocol makes a measly 3,000. And you can just see over here. As
Hell
far as
yeah,
more
you want a
game
ball rip?
goes,
Hell yeah, you want cheers?
So I know some people are screaming at the screen right now and saying, but you don't understand because of course they make more money because they're more expensive and we want things to be super cheap, like Solana, which is like a fraction of a penny. I agree. But you really want to take a look at as far as adoption.
You serious? Oh yeah, I see it. That's pretty funny.
Again today.
Oh, that's Ice Spice.
Oh my god,
back
I got
up.
Ice Spice. Oh my god,
Take a
that's
look
so
from here.
funny, dude. Actually, did
See how the thing's going.
Big enough.
Well,
Yo, he
not that
actually
great,
did
honestly.
Ice Spice.
Near Protocol in 2022
That is
kind of topped out.
hilarious.
They were making
Hey,
76.
cheers, baby.
And then over here, look at this. 4,000, 2,000, 2,500. Not too many people. And just only recently has it reached up to like.
Hey, yo,
the
cheers,
30s.
everybody. Yo,
So
cheers. Cheers, beautiful.
It's going in the right direction,
Definitely.
but it's not like it's a ton. But the question then is, well, how much does it cost? And you can take a look at nearblocks.io. That's kind of like Etherscan, but of course for near. And you can see that the actual transaction fees, they're like fractions of a penny. So no wonder they'll make anything because it's super cheap and super fast. Again, 100,000 TPS. Let me just blow this up here.
YouTube 4.5 again.
Transaction fee.
That's all we need. Okay.
Well,
I will
again,
try.
fractions of a penny. I think that's what people want. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you're a developer, or not a developer, if you're a business, or if you're a consumer, what do you want? You want fast? You want it cheap?
Okay, for right now we're gonna use that. I gotta check this out real quick. Huh? Raw octopus?
Yeah.
No. I'll fry it. I haven't fried.
I'm kidding.
Not raw.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'll fry that octopus. Oh, we got it. No. Put the fuck out.
Oh my god, even one got stuck in your lip.
Oh no, fuck that. No, fuck that. Yo, I agree. No. No way. Okay, let me see.
He said my double chin gonna be disappearing if I keep chewing on like that.
Because it's chewy, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather have it fried so it's not so chewy. This is crazy.
Wait. What?
Oh man. I
You
got
wear the
rent.
same fit for lunch.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Ice first. Hi daddy. Can I be real with you, Ice? Your music looking trash. Too much. Respectfully. Your dick trash. Disrespectfully. I am my queen though.
What's that?
Fuck
What's
up,
that
bitch.
person's name? Person's
Jello
like Ice
booty.
Spice.
Jello booty.
Jello booty.
Yeah. ugly ass, why you must be. Let's be honest about how you really got that deal. Anyways, I'll pull your beard back up.
What?
Drag your beanie wearing ass. Fat nose ninja, the fuck? You wearing the same fit for Munch. Okay, the fuck?
What the
Motherfucker,
fuck?
wash your brogue ain't it. You got a vest on that ain't even bulletproof. Skinny ass head. Shut the fuck up. You got a motherfucker undo your neck.
Why is that to your
You
neck?
go on your neck. You
Oh
look.
my god.
What? You look Chinese, ugly ass. What? Huh? Okay, I'm recording. That ain't funny.
But you laughing. You're laughing though.
I wasn't laughing at that though.
What did he say?
I wasn't laughing. No,
But what
that
did
was
he?
Jello
Yeah,
Free.
but
That was the girl.
so
She
what
said
did what
that.
did she say?
She said you look Chinese, ugly ass ninja.
Oh, okay.
That ain't funny. That's I'm recording. I'm recording.
Wait, how is that? Okay.
Because she's basically trying to use it as a insult.
Yeah, I mean.
Like, what does look Chinese have to? What?
Does his character look Chinese?
No, he's black.
Okay, does he look Blackanese?
I don't know. Maybe. But still,
Okay,
why the fuck
so.
would why? But still, why would you use that? Try to use that as like an insult?
I don't
Honey,
know.
honey,
Honey, I don't know.
honey, listen.
Honest.
She used that in a sentence that is worded to be for disrespectful.
Yeah, I agree.
So, I'm reporting.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm reporting.
Maybe, and you're right. It's not funny. It's not. It's fucking hilarious.
No, it's not.
You're right, baby. It's not. It's
No, it's not.
It's fucking crazy.
I'm reporting both.
Legit.
Him and her.
Legit.
Everyone gets equal rights.
Everyone gets equal reports.
Because they both did it.
All the reports.
They both really did that shit.
That's right.
Wait, it kept going.
What?
Big thigh, little foot. Your legs look like twigs. Ice Spice, you got a booty lift. Ass look like a motherfucking carrot. Skinny body dude. Your beard look musky. My booty juicy.
What?
Your booty sweaty. You hating, you fucking hater. You give cap for the deal. You a street fag. Only famous for twerking. Suck deals for meals. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm off you now. Cool, the fuck was never on me, but anyways. You
Satisfaction. 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 Satisfaction.
Disco Stew likes disco music.
She was like, what'd you say? Hopefully it gets fixed.
Funny, look. He's actually styling his kid's hair with a fucking dark. What the fuck is this?
And then while the people looking like that's an amazing idea, okay, look. Then now she got all that dirt in her hair. Like what the fuck? You literally took all, you cleaned the vacuum with her hair. That's what you did.
What? But no, but here's the thing. Because they should, if they bought a new one that has not been made.
Okay, then it's so good.
What happens if they got three then? One for hair.
Hopefully they can label them and not get a fuck off.
Yeah.
Dude, like, oh my god, my hair's full of dirt. Oh my god, that would be crazy. That would be fun. I gotta pee real quick. Come here, BRB. Back.
I move your hair so we can see your big ass forehead.
What?
Play. Y'all, you thought that was funny? Took you a while to reply. Funny as fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, the skeleton is fucking here.
Oh, from yesterday.
I think
That's yeah, I think so.
Yeah. You got my short on your profile pic.
Let's do it here. Let's do it here.
Not scissor.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can queue up for a dungeon.
It's giving don't brush their teeth ice spice.
What? Don't brush their teeth, ice spice. What is this? Oh shit.
I know, she firing me down. It's giving don't brush her teeth ice spice. She don't want your ugly ass. I'm about to say nobody want your ugly ass. It's giving musky ball.
Musky ball.
You don't want me to say it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna say it, ho? Say it. I'm about to say it.
Hey, oh my god. They're stupid as hell.
Stop cock blocking.
Oh my god, they're dumb as hell.
You look like you got Down syndrome.
What the hell?
You look the flame. The flame. How are you going to say that?
What'd he say?
He said you look like you got Down syndrome.
For real. You're right, baby. It's not funny. It's hilarious. Fuck, wrong button. Shit.
The only thing eating is them motherfucking shorts you got on. Ice cold.
What?
I'm thick, so you mad gay. What? Oh. Coochie cutters.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, I can't hit anything. What the fuck? No, I can't see shit.
That's all.
It's too far away.
That's crazy. All up in your ugly ass.
What the fuck? These people are crazy.
Don't play with me. How the rest of y'all is going.
Oh my god.
You.
What happened?
No, he was asking how the rest
Who?
of y'all day is going.
Who is that? Huh? Hmm?
This person's name, all the people.
What?
Because he asked everyone in the room how
Oh.
everyone's day.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
You definitely gotta stop the disrespect, family. Damn. I'm out to the shore for this. I'm not gonna. Not yours.
Yeah, Ray.
She's everybody.
Ray.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Ray. That's too funny. I love you.
I need some weed right now.
That's what they said.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I can't help you. Go to Walmart.
Go to Walmart. Oh my god, that's funny.
Go to Walmart and get yourself some Haagen-Dazs ice cream. That'll make you feel sugar high.
Yo, right.
So now you have diabetes.
The
Good ass.
diabetes.
Good ass high.
Good as diabetes high. That good diabetic high, yeah, buddy.
Well, that's only for
Fuck yeah, there's some people that be like, fuck yeah, give me those tens.
I don't know who you want to. You are anymore.
Oh wow.
Because of you, ice cold.
I need to get closer.
I don't either.
Just giving you a big but I look better.
Wow.
It's too far away.
What are y'all on?
Am I lagging? Holy fuck, just happened. Did you lag? Are we lag? Are we okay?
No, I didn't lag.
I fucking lagged in the game like this whole thing. Oh fuck, we're lagging.
I need a target.
What the fuck is going on? That was weird.
I need to get closer.
If you asked me if I was a ninja, I'm like, yeah. That's not the club.
What? Like, what do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean? What do you say?
Said, are you a ninja or some shit? And then I said, yeah. And then he said, show me some moves. And I didn't even say anything.
You said what?
He said, show me some moves then.
Oh no.
Listening to it.
When people say, just say yeah, you're good. After that, don't be like you, cause then you're inviting. Yeah, you're basically invited to. You know, to stop with them.
Yeah, I said I'm good.
Okay.
See, I got it.
Okay.
Change back into ice fire.
Oh my god, that's funny.
It's too far away.
Behind, I like this one better. Where they just talking to each other and just fighting.
Yeah.
When I go on here, I'm not really that talkative like that. Nah, I just want to watch.
Yeah. I feel you.
See all the funny shit.
Alright.
What?
What happened?
I'ma say it. You eat shit. Your face long as hell. You keep sitting down. Bad.
What?
Shut the fuck up. You do too, bitch.
What the fuck?
I'm a girl, duh, the fuck?
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Instead of a girl, so what the fuck?
I don't know, the features are a little... Never mind.
Oh my god.
And I know girls who treat you like us man. You definitely a hater. That's rough.
What the fuck?
It's funny. I was better than your bitch anyway.
Wait, what? What the hell?
What?
Yeah, that's
They're
crazy.
not wearing pink too. Because they can the fuck.
It's like handle bugger.
Damn, so ugly people are getting that. That's why you're running that game. And y'all not. Y'all so ugly and corny.
Oh my god.
Hating on shit too. Lamest bunch of people I know. Anyway. I'ma pop my shit.
What? That's what they said I'm a pop. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck?
I know you a school shooter.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
You a weirdo. The fuck?
Hey, am I lagging or something? There we go. Holy shit, that was rough. Where's my R? It's R? Oh, what the hell?
Ugly to say. Yeah, like, you know I'm about it for real. Hell no, I got beef. I feel like it's the only child, to be honest. I was always smart. Biscuit body, big ass.
Oh, what the fuck? Am I lagging? What the fuck is going on, dude?
No, you gotta. No.
What happened? Oh.
You wanna fight?
I need a turn.
Hell yeah.
Right. Yeah, that was crazy. That was pretty unreal.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
You okay? Okay, yeah, I'm okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Legit. What happened?
Y'all getting into the girl corner, right? But fuck. Be lame. And gay. Hey.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them.
What? What?
She was saying that Ice Spice music is trash, and that's when the whole fight started.
No.
And she was dressed up as Ice Spice.
That's funny.
This girl really said it's giving flag.
Alright. So you must be a what?
She said you must be a friend. Wow.
What?
I don't fight dudes. It's giving. Oh my gosh. I'll get my ninja to handle you.
What?
It's giving 4.
It's giving what?
4.
4? Yo, friend.
I hold
So they're
dominion
thousand guns?
over all.
Focus. And
The struggle is real. It's giving what?
I am myself again.
I bet I got more
Thank
looks
you.
Let me see something broken. I beat the fuck out of
I
you.
am weakened, but
I'll give you a dick to shut the fuck up.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Bro. Pop off my pussy.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Those people are crazy. Oh, we're still lagging, yo, rip. We're still lagging. What
Pop
happened?
off my pee, and then he finished her sentence by saying Enos.
What the fuck? Enos, penis. Oh my god, these people are ridiculous. Is that a dungeon? Yeah. Oh, fuck's sakes. Alright, cool. We're gonna do this. Let's do this. Alright, come on. Where you going? Don't fucking stop now. Oh, no, you wanted this. You're gonna get this. What happened?
I think he's trying to go after another girl.
Oh, wow.
Saying that she looks like her son up.
That what?
He's saying that the girl looks like her son up.
What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. People are crazy. Redonkulous people, maybe redonkulous. For real.
I'm out of range.
Rastakan's reign is over. The age of Zul has begun.
How are you going? Come on. Oh fuck. Alright, hold on. You know what? You're gonna make me grab this person as well. Just because of that, you made me angry. I'm gonna grab more people. Oh, biscuits and gravy. Oh, did they just respawn? I'm in trouble. If they respawn, okay. No, we're okay, we're okay. Oh. Okay. Come on. What are you doing? Nice. Legit. Is it worth? Hands. Fuck yeah, it's worth. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool beans. Where the fuck do I go? It says what? Navigation chamber search. Oh, I gotta go into place. I gotta go into place.
May the
What up?
Loa bless your journey. By Zul's will!
Shit, getting my butt kicked. Alright, cool beans.
I need a ton.
Wait, did I not go in there? Shit. I wonder if that works with boss mods. It probably does. Shit! Oh, I can't escape. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well. Okay, I gotta go under. Oh shit!
duel has begun.
Everything out of them.
My God, that's a Fetty Wap video for gaming.
No, have fun, son.
Why you make me leave? She was annoying, I'm not gonna lie. That's fucked up. Because she was a bitch. I told her to go get some money, that's all. Because she was a bitch. I'm gonna be real. I told her to say that. She wasn't my phone about it. Got my respect.
What the fuck?
That's why we hurt that girl. Man, hell yeah, I know her freaking
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we're going in. Okay, here. Where's the next one at? Over here, some shit. Stairs. It's upstairs. Damn it, wrong button again. Scheiße, Manelli.
It is good. May your foes tremble in your presence. Rezan grant you strength. Zandala forever. May your foes tremble in your presence. That snake! My lower cries out. out! Fool's heresy knows no limits! Zolani, my blade! We must defend the temple! Go! You stand before King Rasaka. Rezan grant you strength.
Speak your business.
Go, champion. Deliver my wrath. I must get to my lower before it is too late.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Anything happen?
No. I was just watching a video on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Damn it, wrong button again. Shit. Stay doing that. Oh, green. Legit. Audio. If I don't like that. You okay, beautiful?
Yeah.
Would you?
This is what's gonna be.
Would you want?
Warfare.
Oh,
like
that's
Diablo.
Spawn. That's Spawn. That was Spawn. That's Diablo and Spawn together.
Yeah, but how come they're in the Call of Duty game?
I don't know. They're gonna collab with them.
What connection do they have?
They're gonna collab with them. That's cool. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, they also have Sister.
Yeah, Spawn. That's what I'm saying. That's Spawn.
And then they also have a girl she looks like Lilith.
Let me see. That did look like Lilith.
Yeah.
I seen that. So they're gonna do Spawn and Lilith together? Okay, that's a crazy collab. Yeah, so it's already out then. It's on Call of Duty. Like their skins probably or something. You alright? Yeah, well, Call of Duty is a multiplayer game, baby.
I wonder if they're gonna do kinetic, but
That would be cool. Nice. Level 46. Fuck yeah. I can't take that off. Okay, whatever.
It is good to be the king.
oh no, it's coming on November 10th.
I am listening.
Oh,
It came
okay.
out 23 hours ago.
Oh, okay, cool.
You stand
That's pretty legit.
before King Rastakhan.
I can go get that damn thing. Whoa, calm it down. What the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck? Okay, I can't get in there, I guess. I gotta break that barrier. Oh, that's an interesting barrier. Okay. I can't enter in there. Okay, well, hopefully. Oh, I get to unlock him in a second. Okay, cool.
I will crush your skull in my hands.
I don't know what the fuck is the game like, because I'm not dropping frame rates. Maybe I gotta tone down the graphics. Maybe that was what it is.
This is
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I gotta tone down the graphics. Edit mode. Oh, I didn't know this. I can move my player. Oh shit, this is what I needed before. I didn't know this shit was here. That is legit. I didn't know that. I agree, baby. That is legit. Holy hell. Okay, so that's good right there. Okay, everything else looks good, but wow, okay. Save. Show grids. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna save. Name layout. Creative space. Prot. Pad. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that's it. That's cool. Okay, options, graphics. What's the graphics? Here we go. Monitor. Shadow needs to be low. See, that's probably what that is. That's probably why I'm lagging. Show posture texture. Enable the projections of texture to environment. I need this. I need at least that. That's all. Controls the rendering quality of the advanced lighting effect. Decreasing this may greatly improve performance. Okay. Okay. Enables the projection texture to environment. Disabling this may greatly. Okay, well, we'll try that. Okay. I wish I knew what the hell to do with this.
Oh, gee, that's pretty.
Oh, that's cute.
He's such a cute cat.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, the game looks so much better now. And I'm at 130 FPS. Oh man, that's so much better. Yeah.
Like a fine slave.
I've stopped lagging and shit. But it still shows stuff. That's cool. Why not 130 frames per second? That's not much better.
Target something first.
That's interesting.
It's too far away.
What the fuck? Why did it lag? Okay. That's so weird. Real cute. I agree. Oh, damn thing. Well, that was crazy. Took forever.
Be you predator or prey, he will regret this heresy.
I need to get closer.
Zul foretold your coming. All proceeds as he predicted. You are weak without the law. Finish him. Great one. Are you still breathing? Let me release you from these chains.
There's probably a chest around here. Where the fuck is a chest? Okay, so there was no chest. I got cheated. Oh shit. Where the hell's the chest? That is bullcrap. I got cheated. Must be a chest right here. I got gypped, honey. A rip. What the fuck?
Welcome to Zuldazar. May your foes tremble in your presence.
Come, little king. Let us bring ruin
Louisiana's fucking war. It's young rappers that make one damn song, not a whole album hit.
Yes, Rezan is teaching them to respect Eloa's
That's
might.
funny.
Come and see.
Okay. We're going.
You will serve.
Oh, Ariana Grande. Yeah.
What about Ariana Grande?
I said Victoria Monet is my favorite.
Budget.
Jasmine Sullivan. Oh yeah.
I already know what that is.
Oh.
What is it, child?
What'd you say?
I don't know who that is either, but she sounds good.
I don't know.
Rustica.
I don't know what that is.
Your enemies, your counsel challenges your authority. Your friends try to take your life.
Singer that does
There is
the song soundtracks for Elvis.
Oh, okay, okay.
The one we never seen before.
Yeah.
To be honest, I feel like it shouldn't. I feel like I already know the story behind Elvis Presley.
Right.
I have grown soft.
That's not bad. That's
Many
pretty
have
good.
tried to warn me. My own daughter among them. I did not listen.
They say hunk tails? Hose tails or what? Oh, hose tails. I thought you said hose tails. I was like, what? Hose tails.
We all need to look new shit. What?
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab this real quick. How are you feeling, by the way?
I'm sorry that someone lost the freaky ass account, but I never did. Someone rock and go crazy. Was good nut in my cereal.
What the fuck?
Hey.
What's wrong with a good nut in my cereal? What are these people? What the fuck?
You're on mobile.
Oh my god. These crazy asses.
Nut in my cereal is crazy. That company's name on mobile.
Oh my god, that's someone's name?
Yes.
Oh my god. Fucking internet. Fucking internet. That is too crazy.
It tastes like metal.
It's like metal. What? Yo, what?
Who you getting fined for? I don't know who that is.
Hey, yo, cheers, baby.
Tastes like metal.
What?
Ain't nobody want to hear people talking about what cum tastes like.
Oh, it does taste like metal. That person I said if it does, the person whoever did it needs to go see a fucking doctor because their shit tastes like metal. Or need to clean their system. That's crazy. Yo, cheers everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely good. Definitely good, baby.
But I want something different than this.
Okay.
I want the sleeves to be more detailed.
Mm.
Be a bit shorter.
Okay. $9.99 mythic. Ray feathers.
One more thing. If y'all had to pick someone in this room, who would it be? Maybe it was just a person, but I don't know what that is. For her name. My bitch, her fine ass, welcome back. Let's share. And it can't be your bitch. Matthew, just kidding. He wasn't gonna do it anyway. Who else would you pick for real? Who would pick then? Who would you pick since you want to be nested? Me. You bitch is ugly. Stop. Here she goes. Nah, you're so funny. Bro, I'm not ever on that.
What the hell? That's crazy.
You.
What the fuck? Honey, I'm trying to join a guild, right?
Huh?
I'm trying to join a guild, right?
Yeah.
And it says request to join. Links in log. Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You are poggers. It's me. I'm OM. Oh my god, lol. I'm sorry if this is Pepe hands, but it has to be done. It's just, I just been feeling Pepe guy, and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it. No cap. What is this? What? What the hell? What the fuck?
I don't know, folks. Sounds risky. That's why we're not bringing the crew. Not until we know.
What the
I
fuck?
will never give a fuck. I really don't. Shit, look at yourself, bitch. You need surgery. Do you need credit? You would never look better than me. I'm ugly where I look better than your bitch. Bitch, your mama. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Donkey off track looking ass bitch.
What?
Who that? I'm laughing. Only ugly bitches are bitter for real.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
she do got a point. Why are you being bitter?
Yeah, why you being bitter? You're right.
Y'all some chicken heads.
You're some chicken heads. What the fuck?
Stand strong. Stay true.
Oh, that is crazy.
Bitch look like cow, chicken and cow.
Cow and chicken? Oh no, not cow and chicken.
That's what they say too.
Yeah, not cow. I know cow and chicken. I used to watch cow and chicken.
Watch yourself.
That's ridiculous. He said they look like cow and chicken. That's rough. That's rough. Google cow and chicken if you. Oh my god.
That ugly period stay mad. Why would you? I can give someone some credit. cow and chicken
Yeah,
look like?
no, right there. Scroll down. That's cow and that chicken over there. The cow and the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's wearing the cow and she has a long ass face.
Oh my god. Who's the chicken?
Her. They're saying she looks like a chicken because look.
But she's
Her
cow.
body, yeah, cause look, she's wearing a cow print.
So someone said she looks like cow and chicken?
Yeah, they saying that she looks like
Cow and chicken. Oh my
What's up with the
god.
long face?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Face, fat, like ass. Nah, not you.
What the fuck?
None, just a bird chirping. What's up, though?
Just a bird chirping. It's good. It's good.
And I'm not saying anything because I'm like,
Yeah, it's the vibe is good.
It is good to be the king.
I want to see them fighting them.
Yeah.
Cause she's the only person versus a bunch of us. Like, you smoke Reggie? This bitch with this fake ass.
Hey, yo, cheers, man.
Fake ass jumpsuit. On a 100 outfit.
Smoke Reggie? That means the lowest of weed. That's the lowest version of weed.
Lead your followers to the temple of the prophets and slay any
I can tell I'm his
foes
wife.
flash our enemies out into the
In
What?
front of you. I can move and maybe daddy can bless you for real.
take to the skies and seek
You're not
out
gonna
the
do shit.
heritage.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers. Cheers, beautiful.
Cheers.
That was good.
Rezan! Let's go hunting.
The dry dude.
That's crazy.
She
Oh, shit.
dried dirt. Oh damn.
Yeah, that's what almost Reggie is like. Almost dried weeds and dirt. That's just crazy. Oh, I get my flight pass. Nice. Nice. Nice.
What brings you before the Lord of the Hunt? Have you come to bargain?
I serve Gonk, master of shapes.
Hey, yo, cheers, baby. Anything out of them?
Yeah. We're still fighting.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. That was a cheers, son. Mwah.
Okay, then dry yourself. The fuck? Ooh.
What happened?
Ooh.
What's going on?
Shouldn't have got her. Use that ass up. You driving big head ninja.
What the fuck?
Jax, you.
What the fuck?
Free pass.
It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Is that really the form you choose to walk around in?
I've been playing World of Warcraft so much. I'm not gonna lie. It may look corny, but I don't care.
I need to get closer.
What?
I remember Kanye West and stuff.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that too. That shit was ridiculous. What?
That girl jealous that my pussy pretty. Your face ain't pretty.
Rip!
Yeah.
Rocking rip.
Don't play with me.
Where, don't play with me.
Your coochie probably smell like pickle juice.
Oh no!
How the fuck is that pickle juice?
Pickle cheese. Oh, I should have interrupted it. That was dumb.
don't have a target.
Lordy, what took you so long? Like my lower always says, go away.
Oh. What happened?
Promises, promises.
Hey, you gonna cheers, baby?
I remember that.
Oh my god.
That episode.
Yeah. That shit was ridiculous. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yo, definite cheers.
There are a lot of Zul's forces between here and Atal Desar. We need to clear them out. Wait, Roll! You missed Rezan and Rastakhan.
What? Where?
All right.
Nearly to the gates of Atal Desar.
Shit, I almost spilled my drink.
Must catch up.
That shit would have sucked, honey. Alright, rock and roll. What the hell? That motherfucker just grabbed him. What the hell was that? What kind of animation was that?
Your visions had best be right about this.
Heretic! You trespass upon sacred ground.
Ah, he arrives. The lower of... what do we call you now?
Mind your tongue, traitor.
He said you better hush it up.
Razan,
Hey, yo, cheers, baby.
do you not understand? I am not your subject. And you have no place.
I fixed the quality.
Kings.
Hell yeah, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely cheers, baby. Oh, biscuit. Rip the T-Rex.
The lower is done. The hour of blood approaches.
All right.
He is gone. That thing is not a lower.
I gotta get him to safety. Yo, that thing ran so fast, that was unreal.
For nothing.
Be you predator. Or
Okay, crit mastery or crit mastery. And what does mastery do? Mastery increases the chance to block. Okay, increases your chance to block melee attacks by 15%. 0.8. While inside your concentration, your damage taken is reduced by 15.5%, and you'll have a chance equal to your block chance to reduce the damage taken from hardcore period effects. Also increase your attack power by 15.8%. Crit mastery, crit and haste. I need this one. This would be the biggest upgrade. Sandala forever. Sandala forever. Yes. Chill. Honey, chill. Chill. Mwah. Okay, so let's see. Chance to occur. Grants Crusaders chance to occur and increase a 20% and grants 2% strength for 8 seconds. Okay. I should have got that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Passive. When you use Avenger Shield, your block chance increase. I need that. Why I never got that? I have no idea. Passive. Word of Glory. Heals an additional. Increased by 50% chance if your cast harmful effect at the time. Well, okay. I like that. That's cool. Alright, I need shit, I was recording. I didn't mean to. Rip. Alright, cool. We're still green. Oh, we're green. Legit. Alright, we're green. Hell yeah. Yeah, yo, make sure y'all stay hydrated, buddy. Stay hydrated.
Yep, I just drank something too.
Hell yeah, beautiful. Hell yeah. Mwah. You want a bowl rip?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Actually, let me make a fresh bowl, right, baby? Making a fresh bowl. What do you think? It's starting to get the sun down.
Can I see this?
It'll probably be the next hour. Because remember, daylight saving time starts today, right?
Yes.
Let me see. So it's gonna get darker sooner. So the time went back an hour. So that means usually it's like 5 right now. 5, almost 6. That's why it's starting to get dark. That's why I'm like, it's 4. Why does it look like it's almost like 7, 8? Because the time went back an hour. I was like, what? Okay, well that's cool. Shit. All right. We're gonna make a bowl real quick and get back into it. I gotta use the bathroom too. I gotta pee like a man. Anything going on, baby?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
We're just talking. Some girl arguing with me because I didn't want a gift from her. What the fuck?
She said you want a gift from her? Yo, what? So you mad? Because they couldn't gift you? I mean, no. Because you couldn't gift them. Because that girl was mad. She was. That's crazy. You're sexy, baby. Hey, yo, cheers, baby.
I was going for casual, but make it more like stand out.
I like it. Like that. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yo, definitely. Alright, passive. I need that. I just need passives. Okay, I just need different passives. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, yo, cheers, baby. Oh, that's cool. That looks crazy. That looks another. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely cheers, man.
Bring strength to your pack.
Nameplates. What happened, baby?
These people fucking changing.
How can they change?
What do you mean? You can change.
How?
You can change clothing.
While in the room?
Yes.
How?
What do you mean how? On PC, you have this, and then you change.
Oh, okay.
But they're on mobile. Most of them are on mobile, so they have it on mobile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for letting me know, honey.
Huh?
I said thank you for letting me know.
Oh yeah. No problem.
Legit. I said legit. Yeah. Oh, it's just what I can see. It's fine though. That's okay. Where is this? Oh, it's an elite. Well, let's have added elite. Oh, shit.
I need a target.
Nice. So when I activate healing yourself, that's cool. That's what's up. Damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button. Shit. Rip me, baby. I said rip me.
Rip.
That's better. Rip. They hit the wrong button. Anything crazy going on? Anything crazy going on?
No.
Okay.
Only the girl that says rub my pussy hole.
Whoa! What? Why? What the hell? She just said it? Who said that?
That girl that the girl that looks like chicken and cow.
Who? Oh, wait, where's she at?
Right there with the red boots. Look at this shit.
Oh, that's her?
Yes.
Oh, I was looking for the chicken and cow version.
That's her.
But she don't have the cow outfit.
Yeah, that's why she changed.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I didn't, my bad. I didn't see. I was like confused. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy, baby. How do you auto fly? I gotta figure out how to auto fly eventually.
There is much to do. Speak quickly.
Am I done with this area? I'm done with this area. And the story. No. Continue the campaign by accepting quest. Naznir. Oh, I gotta go there next. Oh, so I'm done here. Okay, I gotta pee. Okay, BRB bathroom break. Holy hell.
pretty ugly as fuck. Anyway. Girl, you ugly. Where? Where? Show me. How you cool when I've been a hater? It got to be anyway. Take the struggle. Take the struggle. Yeah, you the only one. At Dream. Dre.
I was like, wait a minute, I'm not even there.
Yeah. The fuck up with my keyboard. Oh, her keyboard's fucking up.
Alright.
He Ella ugly. And listen. He said he don't know who's talking to him. You not cute either. Let me make it clear then. For your slow ass.
For your slow ass.
I'm slow.
He really has that because he's slow. They gonna say, yeah, they won't respond.
Ninja, you look like you got into a fight with a bear and lost. And you just think you the sexiest motherfucker in here, huh? Ugly ass. Who? Girl lips white as hell. White as fuck. She do crack for a living. Motherfucker need to get his friend.
Oh my
I bet his hoodie stink. Stink. Oops, you got 400 followers, peasant.
What?
I don't give a fuck about followers on this hoe. It's not Instagram. We actually so damn, they both peasants. Ugly ass ninja. His shoes look like a Play-Doh. Y'all treat this like it's social media. Get a life for me. Get a life. And you here. Yeah, hypocrite.
Right?
Yeah, you worried about followers on a damn game. Yeah, but you're on this game.
Right.
So you need a wife.
You're right. What that say about you? Yeah.
Exactly.
Here.
Worried about the wrong shit. Said game. You thought you was cute with them two different eye colors, huh? Looking like a damn mess. You looking hard. Future's ugly. I don't see no different eye colors. Motherfucker wanna call me a typing of a follower on this shit. Your head is long. To be honest, y'all both look like beavers.
You look like beavers either?
Yeah, beavers, like animals.
Oh my goodness. Oh hey baby, I'm seasoning the steak and everything, alright?
Okay, hell yeah.
Let me know when you're hungry, I'll go ahead and cook it.
Yeah, I'm kinda am.
You are?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll go ahead and start doing it. Hell yeah. Come on.
Let me gift you back now. Long had need to chill. Ninja, fuck you. No. You 26 years old. You will read them. Never. Grow the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Damn, both of y'all. What made you pick me though? I got a million friends. Grown-ass men worry about the wrong shit. He's so fat.
It's so cat.
Oh.
Like what? It goes up inside her.
Yo, bitch, not very lucky. You calling her yo bitch says enough. Nah, I'm worried about nothing. Not y'all. She my gal, my wife, my love, my bitch. Like the fuck? I wish he would. Man, these females got no self-respect. Still, none of y'all shitting on Kim when she lives. They still the finest. And she knows that how we talk down here, so you funny as fuck. Yeah, you don't want to talk shit about the owner. Don't do it, man. Ain't got nothing to do with respect. And Marie right now.
She says it's a baby, man.
Oh my gosh, she changed her look. It got worse.
That's what they said?
The fuck? That's a man.
Oh my god, these people.
Y'all said I needed plastic surgery. Ashtray head ass.
Oh my god.
That's her head. I got dick sucking lips.
Oh my god.
So you had credits the whole time and looked like that? Hey, Grandpa. Dookie diaper smelling ass. Watch it. Y'all are so lame. Bye forever. I'm rich. Little dick. Hey, you sitting under me. She said she rich. Spider monkey looking ass bitch. With only AP. Go to bed. I'm fine as fuck. Shanice, give me a kiss. I'm the baddest in here. I spawned here. Calm down. Y'all hated me. No, you not, girl. I agree. Who the fuck is you? Here come the pale motherfucker who wished they had a dick. Oh, what? Looking for my Ken doll. The wannabe bitch got a moose face. Yeah. I took dick. What? I don't know. Wannabe ninja. Insane. That's the truth. Oh my god, what's wrong with these people? What's wrong with these people on here? They're very insane. What? Smoking a blunt, though. Cute. Oh my god. I think Kim has enough of these fucking people. She's like, these fucking people in my room. Get out of here, man. I'm tired. I feel bad for Kim. I told y'all that a trans, anyways. Wow. 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 I'm a female. I can show you my pussy. But funny. That's fucking funny. Please don't. He said, please don't. Hell no, you going Photoshop. The fuck? No way, Jose. Trying. What's up with them saying trans as an insult? That's not an insult, what? Look at her face. Wait. Let me get high before y'all talk your shit, yeah? I need to blunt my damn self. Yeah.
Hey, stay over there.
Huh?
Hold on.
You already got a high ass face. Stupid mouth ass. That actually was funny to me. I kind of red hand straight, dude. Good job.
Okay, good. The audio is actually pretty good. So what happened?
They were talking shit. They said you already got a high ass face.
Oh my god.
Stupid mouth ass.
What the fuck?
That was actually funny to me. I caught her red hand straight, dude. Good job, bitch. I'm a model. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Son.
Yeah, baby.
Just letting you know, remember that Dominic dude? The one who said something about ninja? Show me your ninja move?
Yeah.
He just asked again and I said, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I said, no, I'm good.
What do you think?
He kept saying, you gonna show me some ninja shit now. I said, no, I'm good. I said, no, I'm good. Shit. Oh. I'm sick of your ass, for real, short. You know it gets sick of me. You. You. Like, can you not read my profile?
Right.
He said, why you got this sword then for? Just for accessories? And I said, yep, just to show off my sword, not doing ninja shit. He said, do you watch anime? Yes, with my husband. And I said, yes, with my husband. We both love anime. What's your favorite? Damn.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't say what's your favorite. You should just left it as that. You should have just left it as that. Yeah.
Hit his ass with the curve. Well, at least he's getting.
Yeah, but yeah.
Not him, but like him.
Yeah, you should have just said.
Yeah, you a keeper. He's still trying.
I'm saying you should have just not recognized you said, yeah, me and my husband.
But I did say that.
Yeah, but then you have your Yeah, don't worry. It's all good.
I mean, at least I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. Crazy ass people. I'm gonna go finish the steak, alright, honey?
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I got something in my foot. No. Yo, what up? You say you missed this game? Oh, long Grand Prosper 07. Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, right now, oh shit. I'm making steaks right now. So that's why I'm BRBing right now. So we're gonna keep going and playing. I'm getting back into it. I only play Prot Paladin. So we just took a bowl rip. So give me a second. Yo, cheers, baby. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yo, definitely cheers. All right, I gotta finish cutting the steaks and I gotta fry the steaks. We're gonna have steak and rice, me and my wife. It's gonna be legit. We're still gonna be gaming though. Yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Yo, definitely cheers. Hell yeah. That's legit. I'm taking another bowl rip and we're gonna cut those steaks real quick. We're gonna have the BRB though. If you're not following the stream, make sure y'all do follow the stream. Just take these bowl rips and be alright. But right now we're level 48, so it's not bad. 48. We're trying to get to 70. So we'll be 70 soon. And actually trying to grind out the top tier. I hope you like the quality. Alright. Hey, yo, cheers, baby. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Cheers, beautiful. Yeah, definitely cheers, baby. All right, so we got to go ahead and we're gonna cut the steaks real quick. We got to fry them. Then we're gonna have steak and fries. I'm steak and rice. Sorry, steak and rice. Steak and rice. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have steak and rice. So I gotta go cook that real quick. In the meantime, we're gonna BRB. We just have this playing. Yeah. So BRB, everybody. I'm sorry for the lag. I don't know why the hell we lag. We lag. No, we're green, but yeah, BRB. We're gonna cut the steaks.
Enjoy this jam, friend.
Yo, thank you so much. Yo, hold on. What the hell? Yo, thank you so much for the 5. Yo, I appreciate it. Yo, Sacred RL61. Yo, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm making food right now. We'll be right back. You said check this out real quick. Hold on. What is this?
Be careful.
What is this? Hold on. Well, it's not streaming. It's not putting on there. It's still streaming the game. What? It's actually a pretty funny song.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are reporting live across the globe alarming news as extraterrestrial life has issued a summons with what we can only...
Alright, it was a pretty funny song. It was a pretty funny song. That's interesting. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, that song is a jam. Yo, I'm gonna have to play it when I get back. Cause it sounds good. It sounds good, not gonna lie. I actually really like it now. I'm gonna actually bookmark that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it to the Discord. Who's Marie? Not even in the guild? This person. Moray. They're not even in the guild. Who is this? I gotta figure out who Moray is. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. That was my fault. Obviously they're in the guild because they know how much everything needs to be done. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry we're lagging. I apologize. Yo, sorry for the lag. I gotta get back to the kitchen because I gotta finish cooking the food. We're cooking steaks right now, so we're gonna eat an actual game. So, BRB everybody, and thank you so much for the vibe, Sacred. I appreciate it. You're fucking awesome. BRB, and my wife says hi. Later, everybody. Alright, we is back. Still again, sorry for the lag. I don't know what the hell is going on. But we're gonna continue. What the hell is that? Why is it 210 pixels? What's that say? What is that? Oh, that's part of that. Dumb as hell. Oh shit, that's my phone. I'm like, what in the hell? Okay, cool beans. All right. Ooh, there's rice. Yeah, I'm right. That burger right. That burger. Oh. Oh, huh.
Oh my goodness. He's talking about saying, oh, I survived COVID. I also survived Ebola. I'm like, what?
What
What are you
the
talking
fuck?
about? Look at this.
Vengeance.
Oh, you're right. Okay. I survived Ebola.
And then that meme.
Yeah. Stupid. Stupid.
Basically saying, shut your ass.
Yeah.
Make your way to Nazmir with Rokan. I will meet you.
Crazy
We
asses.
must put an end to this blood.
Okay, baby, I'll eat your steak later.
No, you will not. You will. Shit.
I'm just saying, baby.
No, you will not.
You never know what happens in the dark when your steak is slumbering, sleeping, and then the big bad wolf comes in. And you know what? My state's got defenses. My state's got bow and arrows and everything, you know. My state got horses. We defend our state to the end. Our 300s state. Stakes, what are we? Oh, 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 that's right. It is too loud.
Wow. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for coming on in. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here. What an amazing day. for gains. XRP banging on them when you woke up this morning. I woke up to 6 grand of gains. It was absolutely out of control. I took gains on Hello Token last night. I took gains on there's gains falling out the window. Gains on Solana, gains on this coin, gains on that coin, little coins, big coins, small coins. It is all season, baby. And we talked about it in my trading group. We talked about why we were going to get a pump this weekend.
Oh, you wanna ball rip or anything?
Break it down how I was able to see it, what was going on, and kind of what I was
You
looking
got
at.
a cramp? How'd you got the cramp? What happened?
Another, in your own way, how to figure out what.
You know. Huh?
You're...
No.
How'd you do that?
Stop.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna run for you.
On an exchange. I would make sure that I got my funds into a hardware wallet, all right? And that's something that I would be doing. So just one thing I gotta say, make sure that you get your funds in a hardware wallet. Once you got your bag solidified and you know what you got, get that bag solidified onto a hardware wallet. I'm telling you right now, it is gonna be the best thing that you can do for yourself. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for jumping on in. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, but this is next season, all right? And it's the place to be. One thing I want to show you is how to join my trading group. If you're missing the gains right now, we know exactly what setups are hot. We know how to find the setups. We know what's going on. We were making gains throughout the bear market. You can only imagine what we're doing now. If you were in my trading group and then you left, you can only imagine how insane it is getting. We're making I'm making 5-6 grand a day. All right, in cryptocurrency, in altcoins, it's out of control. All right, there's money flowing like you wouldn't believe, like salmon from the streams of Seattle. It is out of control, all right? And I'm not trying to be rude, and I'm not elaborating, I'm not being like, it is that crazy. You could throw a dart at a lot of coins. Let me show you crypto bubbles right now, so you can just get a look at what's happening on crypto bubbles, all right? And you can see right here, I mean, in the last hour, there's not a coin that's not green. Pepe up 5.8, Cass up. I just talked about Pepe making some gains. There it goes. On the day, we have 14% for Caspa. We have Tau up 60. I told you about BitTensor. I was in it. My team made it for me. It continues to pump. Atom up 6%. Airweave up. Roblox, XRP banged on him today. Immutable X banged on him today. Gala banged on him. Cake for 25%. KuCoin shares. Chili's, Render, you name it. Take your coin. In the last week alone, Neo up 49. Cass up 28. BitTensor, a coin that I was in and talked about, up 37. Cake of setup that I loved and talked about. EGLD, a coin that I own. Immutable X, a coin that I own. TWT, you know, Trust Wallet. Injective Protocol, what I had a setup for. Hex that we actually looked at a little bit, but not too much. Atom I had a setup for. Rose banged on him. Sui banged on him. Matic banged on him. XLM I had a setup for. Unify. Casper I definitely had a setup for. Filecoin we got something. Render I had a setup for. I mean, and there's so many other coins here that I had a setup for.
Hey,
Ape I had a setup for. Out of
beautiful.
control. Shout out to everybody here on the live. The gains are so insane. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So if you weren't here with this, this is what we go. These are the times. It feels out of the tree, and it's absolutely out of control. This is why we're here for Bitcoin in the weekly candle close. This is what we do every single Sunday night. Shout out to everybody here on the live. 512 beautiful souls on the live. 198 likes. Let's get the likes up to the watchers. This ain't your average YouTube channel. Let's go. If I don't see the lights go up to 300 right now, I'm walking out the door. Shout out to everybody here on the live. You know if I was watching you, I'd hit that like button. I would support you with everything I had. I am not a half guy. If I was in war and you fell down, I'd put you on my back and carry you out. I'd go back in and get as many people as I can until they chop me down on my knees.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody.
Everything I can to help you. I'm telling you right now, that's who I'm born to be. That's what I love to do. That's the Aries in me. The Aries strong survivor, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Alpha male, I don't give a dang. Shout out to each and every one of you. God bless you all for being here. Let's take a look at this lemon water. Let's get the lemon into the water. Might calm me down a little bit. You never know. And shout out to each and every one of you for jumping on in. But it's out of control. You can just see. The gains have been insane. You pick a coin, we've been making gains. Cardano, my Cardano bag, my entire net worth has erupted in the last week or two. This has been insane. Never mind Bitcoin, all right? Making massive strides in learning today. That's the key, too. Mr. Price looking sharp per usual. Shout out to David Hagen. Cool DC. We should do a meetup next year. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for here from West Seattle, my man. Made massive strides. I love that. And shout out to Crypto Billy in the house. Shout out to GF Burke. Shout out to Tommy Coin.
Hey, yo, cheers.
Shout
Beautiful.
out to Raquel Menina, hairdresser. Thank you, Sammy. Can you please go over Tara? Oh, yeah, it's been a while. I haven't looked at Tara.
Hell yeah.
Another coin in the game.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful.
Move.
Definitely.
All right. Sorry. Let's go on back to the next idea here. Alluvium. A lot of these things, look, the 12-hour time frame, all I had to do was find a flag on the 12-hour, and these things were out of control. You know, I talked about this coin. I told you that I made a bag of it. I even brought it up in my 5 coins. You got to see my 5 gaming coins to 5 million. All right, this coin, this is an amazing video blowing up right now. Check it out. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Only 2,100 views. These coins can blow your mind, make you some money. There's 5 amazing coins, 6 even there. You gotta check it out. I can't believe it only has 2,000 views in one day. Let's get this thing running. Tell your friend to tell your friend to tell your friend. People watching this, I'm telling you right now, I've made people have made so much money off my calls in the last 3 years, and it's going to happen again. It's already happened. People already made boatloads off Casper. We found it early.
Beautiful.
I'm looking at it like this. I feel like it has to start to come down a little bit here, make a consolidative move, and then continue to the upside. You know what I mean? I'm watching
Hey, yo,
this
cheers, everybody. Yo,
on
cheers.
Casper,
Cheers, beautiful.
Casper has been out of control.
Definitely.
I have nothing to say, but just, I love it. God bless Casper. And I hold big old bags of Casper. Casper is my baby. One of my favorite, biggest holdings in altcoins. When I start putting 25 grand into an altcoin, I mean, you know I'm in. So I'm in Casper right now for $24,594. That thing is the biggest the bag's ever been, you know? Unbelievable. If I were to sell Casper from when I loaded up at, I would be making $7,241. It has been insane. It's been an insane run. Anyway, we talked about Hook inside a cup and handle, about to blast to the upside. It's already up 9%. That was simple money. We went over it on the Thursday night call. Like, that's what, everyone does these crazy things. And again, we have some amazing, shout out to my man Ivo Tenbro. We have some amazing traders in the trading group just absolutely tearing it up. It is insanity. It has been absolute insanity. Look at this testimonial right here. I've been part of the Crypto Lifer group for just over a month now, and I can't express how invaluable this experience has been for me. Sammy, the mastermind behind the group, has created a vibrant, supportive community that's truly changed the way I approach crypto trading. In this short time, I've not only gained immense knowledge about the crypto market, but have also remarkable financial growth. Sammy has a deep understanding of the crypto world and shares insights that go beyond the conventional wisdom. These strategies and tips I've learned from Sammy have enabled me to make informed decisions and seize profitable opportunities. The Crypto Lifer Group is not just about making money. It's a place where the enthusiasts like me come together to learn, grow, and share experiences. The collective knowledge within the group is remarkable, and the guidance provided is invaluable. Thanks to Sammy and the Crypto Lifer community, my crypto trading journey has been more successful and rewarding than I could ever have imagined. If you're looking to enhance your crypto skills, I wholeheartedly recommend joining the Crypto Lifer Group. Sammy is a true mentor, and the group is a treasure trove of insights and support that can help anyone from beginners to seasoned traders achieve their financial goals. Thank you, Sammy, for making a significant difference in my crypto journey. And he shows a gain of $501,000 of 1,700%. A 17x on that money to the upside, making $500,000 at a 100x leverage trade from $34,000 from $29 all the way up to $34,000. You did it. You pressed the button. You made it happen. Shout out to my man Juice World, banging on him to the upside. Been here since 2020. Sport is looking nice for this next bull run. Crypto changed my life. Love the group. Up 18,000 today, $858,000 in the account. My man's been here since 2020 grinding. This guy, over the average info provided in the group, I've helped pay for the monthly cost every few days. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Every
Hey,
few
yo,
days.
cheers to everybody. Yo, cheers.
$100
Cheers,
for a daily
beautiful.
goal. The picture is just there.
Seven
This is
cheers.
the last 5 days, 143, 107, lost 7, 137, 307. In the last 5 days, he easily paid for a $99 subscription service to my trading group. I am giving it away. I am telling you right now, I am giving it away. I will be rewarded by God for giving you this knowledge the way I do. Most people are charging you thousands of dollars for these. They're trying to get you for everything they can. I believe if I make you rich, you'll make me rich. And that's it. That's what I truly believe. If I help God's people, God will help me. And that's all I need to know. Everything else is hogwash. You know what I mean? And so I continuously give you value. I show up on the weekends twice. I go to the end of time, I stream and stream. I've made enough money, I've had a good life. I could take a break. I could sit right now, stop streaming, let whatever I have run in this next bull run, and I will make 5 to 6, 7, maybe even 10 mil, and ride off into the sunset. But you know what? I love interacting with each and every one of you. I love the business of teaching. I think it's amazing. I love having another side business. I think it's unbelievable. And you know, I just, I love what I'm doing. I love that God gave me this opportunity, and now I'm just going to take it all the way. So I love each and every one of you. I cherish you. And let's get into Bitcoin. But hope in a nice fly to the upside too as well. This looks like it's going to continue to 106. Token metrics was all over it. It's inside a giant cup and handle on the daily. Even a 22-hour time frame is about to explode. These are things that no one's looking at. These are things at the very bottom no one's paying attention to. I can see a big move coming all the way to a target for about 124 from this 98 cents. And we started getting in 91 cents, 90 cents, even earlier there. And this thing is starting to move to the upside. Every single coin literally is up except for a few weirdos, you know, but most coins are kicking butt and taking gains. All right, let's talk about Litecoin real quick before I get into BTC.
Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful.
Bitcoin is kind of struggling. There's, you know, we do have to see the key areas. It's above, you know, it's above, you know, yo, Life with Gang. It's above, you know, 35.
Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful.
Cheers.
Devin and cheers, honey.
Shout out to everybody here on the live. Thank you for 600 people, 330 likes, $31 in chat revenue. It is out of control.
Oh, shit.
Bang, bang, bang. I'm off this channel. I can't stand the weed. Wow. Anyway, let's move on. Berg, thoughts on area? Sam, funny. I'm happy for the buddy that they made more choice. Anyway. Today was a tough day too. This isn't an airport. I don't know. I was skeptical when I joined the group. Even there a couple months, 100% real deal gains over gains. Yeah, Solana is looking ready for the next leg up. Can you check Sol, Mr. Price? Send in a super chat for TA and deep dives if you want me to go over the coin of your choice. IMX is going crazy. I need Sammy Boami's top of the line TA on it ASAP. Thanks again for everything you taught me. Shout out to Legos the Lifer in the house. Let's take a look at Immutable X. Immutable X also on my radar, a coin that I put out in my 5 coins to 5 million, and the thing is just ripping. I mean, they're ripping. So look, I have Immutable X right here in the bowl. Talked about the fact that it could probably break out the bowl, but this is accumulation zones. It got above the 200 SMA. That's when things get busy. You're getting very overbought on the daily time frame. You're very overbought on the 2-day. 3-day also is a little high, but it did just get above the 200 SMA. That's a big sign for the 3 days. So you want to pay attention to the 3-day chart. You want to see that it stays above the 200 SMA. You also want to see that it stays above this support or resistance level that I had drawn possibly on the daily time frame, right? That level's going to be, yeah, where we bounce, and have resistance right there. This level is going to be about 91 cents. You really want to hold 91 cents. Now, whenever you get really far away from the 21, you tend to come back to it. This would tell me that this is just a crazy rally, and we will have some snapbacks. At the same time, let's keep looking at the smaller time frames. When markets get out of control, you must look at the smaller time frames to make sense of them. That's the key. Okay? And so here, when we look at this, we can see this could go all the way up to 114, all right? Possibly get all the way here to that, you know, that's the target that I'm looking at. I mean, it came there, but it could go back there again. It is on a flag of the 30-minute time frame. Looks for it to pull back on the 30-minute, come down, but the 1 hour looks like it could get busy. To be honest, the rally is so crazy and things are out of control. I would be, you know, if I was thinking of getting in, honestly, because it looks like there's more, I wouldn't even just get in here with a stop loss below 3845. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. You do whatever makes you happy. I can't help you with that stuff, but you do whatever makes you happy and get you to the next line. You know what I mean? But that thing looks like it could continue to go right back up from this wick to the upside. Go to even smaller time frames to try to find another flag here like so, and then ride that flag to the upside. Looks like it's going to continue. People come off, they come back down, but then the price could continue. 35,100 for Bitcoin, and I'm telling you, there's still orders to the upside that tell me that we could get further up. All right. Okay. So that's Immutable X. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We appreciate you. 639 people on the live. Money printer printing. I know. Great video. Thank you for saying that. I'm up 55 on cake. Can we hit $3 tonight? Okay. You know what? You never know. Great time as always to be a lifer. Amen. Amen. Lifer, I tried to hit that like, but YouTube won't let me hit it twice. You were banging on Trading Wars. Thank you for saying that, man. Lemon water got me feeling like a winner. Amen. Decalcify the pineal gland and let us keep going into the next realm. That's what I'm saying, man. Shout out to Bufflink. Shout out to everybody here on the live. Loom. Let's take a look at our baby Loom from my man Nathan Ward. And then we got to get into Bitcoin in the weekly candle close. We got to look at the DXY. We got to really look at what's happening in the market so we can get ready for the week ahead. That's what this live stream every single Sunday night is, to get ready for the week ahead. To kind of calm ourselves down, to focus, and to plan out kind of where we're going to see, what we're looking at for the DXY, what we're looking at for Bitcoin, you know, where the macro could take us, right? So here's Loom. It's in a bit of a cup and handle. Had a nice little flag there, did not break out. Still oversold in the 4 hour time frame. What you're looking for Loom is to come bounce off the 786 or the 706, anywhere in this area. I know I'm kind of tight. There was a little flag I had drawn there. But Loom is on my radar. This thing had come all the way back down. Remember, got pounded. It was a big pumper. Just 2 weeks ago, it made some like it was out of control. Like, it just didn't stop. Look at it. It went parabolic. It went from 4 cents all the way up to 40, 50 cents. It did a 10x. It did a 10x in literally, I don't know, like from the 19th or it took about a month to 10x, a little under a month. That's insane. That's insane. You don't see that in the stock market. Does Casper have a double top? I don't think so. I already showed you what I see happening, but you do whatever you want. You know?
I will do
Definitely not. That's in
I
price
must
discovery,
keep my
likely to make some type of bullish consolidation before it continues to the upside. I believe, but I could be wrong. I don't see a double top. We already looked at it, but I'll look at it again, and I could be wrong. I'm open-minded to anything. All right. What are your thoughts on Crow? I bought a bit. I don't like Crow at all. It's gonna go up, but I just, their product's kind of jinky. Their coin came out when it first came out. I was all excited for it. It's not that great. I don't know. I'm in the middle on it. I think if you hold it, it'll do a 20x or something like that. I just think there's so much. I'd rather hold AGIX than Crow. I don't hold Crow. I don't touch Crow. I don't hold Crow. I didn't like BlockFi. I didn't like FTX. I didn't like Celsius. I didn't like any of those coins. Any of those. I just didn't like, custody products. Like, I can custody my own crypto, man. Leave me alone. Like, I don't need my stuff on crypto.com. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's kind of weird. Super chats, Jasmine, Tower, Cake, and Alex. Wow, already $46.43 in chat revenue. And this stream's going to start getting out of control. This is like when it used to be, remember? When it used to be the crazy streams. Represent that life or like mentality. We have had like a nice, quiet bear market together. 500, 600 people on a live. It's going to start getting to 1,000, 1,400. It's going to blow up. You know it. 2,000, 3,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, BlockFi. Crow is from Chronos Chain, DeFi. Y'all, no, it is. I mean, Crow is crypto.com, and they made the Chronos Chain, dude. Like, are you like, you're like, You're telling me, I know, I'm not going to get involved with trolls.
Just like the
Crow is from Crypto.com. They made the Crow exchange. When you're trading Crow, it's less Crow. It's Crypto.com. See? That's Chronos. See how it has the big C?
We be the children of a powerful lower.
Thank you for the Ever brother. Today we just gained another license. Amen.
To intimidate me, Athena, I will strike you
So
down.
I like what I'm seeing for
along
Loon.
with this master
He could make some serious.
You be facing the power of God. It'd be
Hmm.
hopeless to try to stop us.
Whatever.
You will not escape me, Athena.
Jasmine Tara. Jasmine threw me off ever since Jasmine. Ever since Jasmine changed their circulating
Does it guess what?
from 26 million to 260 million.
Hey.
I was kind
Good
of felt
for the
weird.
win.
Every coin went up. It didn't matter what
You
you
hate.
Every single coin went up. I had this in an Adam and Eve double bottom though. It might even retrace, and then I look for it to consolidate in this area, and then further go up to bigger.
I was like
4 hours very overbought, like every coin in the game.
a bit smaller.
This coin just, I don't know, it's not my thing.
By the lower.
Like, and I
A
wasn't
lot of people love it. It's attached to Sony or
That's the
Samsung.
thing, I
I think
was
Sony,
slim
right?
fit.
Yeah. You look amazing
Yourself a
now.
rising wedge. You've been going
You're
up.
welcome, my bro.
I mean,
Like,
1, 2, 3, 4,
and I would
5
talk
4-day
about
candles
food,
for
right?
20
And
days
then they
straight.
would
You've just been in
assume
a
that I
constant bull
was
ride. That's
fat,
pretty
and I'm
nuts.
like, I'm not fucking fat, you dumb
The 1 hour
bitch,
looks
and
like
if
it's
you
about to
call
break to the
this
upside.
fat,
The entire market is
I
about to
knew
rip.
the
I'm telling you,
blood
the
trolls
dollar
were
index is
threat.
dumping.
special.
For real. That shit is crazy.
If that monstrosity is freed, it will mean the end of Zuldazar. We are getting out of here. We need to move. Hold on. They are not following us. Looks like we are in the clear. If they free that monster, the blood trolls will be unstoppable. Even with you and the horde on our side, it will not be enough. We need a new plan.
You feel okay, baby? Okay. Good. Do you want me to make a fresh bowl, or are you good for right now?
Others nearby.
Okay, beautiful. Mwah. Yeah.
They got a what? I thought you said these things be just a bunch of swamp natives.
This Gahoon must be feeding them power. More power than we can handle. A new strategy is required.
Yeah, be sounding like you already got a plan, princess.
Loa, watch over you. We need more power to stop the blood trolls. There is but one option. The Loa of Nazmir.
The Loa? They be ancient, powerful beings, princess. How do you know if any are even in this swamp?
Nazmir is a cursed place, but one where the Loa rest. Stand back. I will find out which of them is here. There, Toga, the turtle Loa. He is benevolent and wise. I know he will help us. Let us see who else is here. The frog Loa, Kragwa. He is in Nazmir. Kragwa is a strong Loa. He will not tolerate the evil of the blood trolls. Ah, Hyrik, the bat Loa. He must be somewhere in Nazmir. That cunning Loa will know how to stop this. Wansamdi, the Loa of death. A powerful Loa. but crafty and dangerous. Always making deals. I feel his power. He is close. Closer than all the other lower.
So we're gonna make a deal with the lower of death, the turtle lower, the bat lower, and the frog lower, all to stop the blood trolls.
This is the only way to save my people, Loka. I am willing to give up everything for their safety. Are you with me?
I be in, princess, to the very end.
Make one some DC your enemy.
Y'all heard the princess. We got a goal. Weaken the blood trolls and earn the favor of these lower. Go out into the swamp and do whatever you can to help the princess and our champion fight the blood trolls.
Jochanga, let us get underway. I think I know how we can find Irene.
That's cool. Oh, like that's part of the campaign. No, that's war campaign. Okay. You good, baby?
Might just step around here. Okay, so be it.
Oh. Sure, my dude got eaten. Damn rip.
You are getting close. The first presence I sense is somewhere beside the water. This monument looks like the shrines to one Samdi in Zuldazar, but is much more ancient. That offering appears fresh. Looks like one Samdi has a worshipper here in the swamp. I sense anger and grief in this place. Whatever transpired here did not end pleasantly. A blood troll. Looks like she was sacrificed. The killer left a dagger behind. A minor spell and... There. Follow the phantom. And let us see where this worshipper of one Samdi has gone.
Oh well, fuck it.
Yes, this one is going to make a fine prize. Greetings, outsider. What do you want with Hanzabu?
Fucking meme.
I have much more to do. Do not lose your soul. Careful now. That which has some powerful mojo.
Oh, my fucking elbow. Thank you, baby. Mwah. What you got?
Your blood gonna fuel us!
I need a time.
What the fuck?
Change is nothing. Soon, you're all gonna die. You did well. This one soul is going to be a worthy offering to Bwamsamdi. Now, let's get out of here. There is a shrine up ahead called Zobal. Meet me there.
Ain't no way.
What do you want with Hanzabu? Wait, something is coming this way. Who are you, stranger? Not a blood troll, or the spirits would have cut you down. I will go on ahead.
Forgive the intrusion, my friend. I have come with an urgent request. No worries, my friend.
And then this girl called another girl.
I should warn you. This may hurt
What?
a little.
Oh my
Most
god.
likely a lot.
That's
The
crazy.
blood troll women are in charge of the war parties, so you will need to look like one. Trust me. This will work. There. You have the spirit of a blood troll within you. The magic will transform you when you get near their village. Is that all? Once you get near the camp, you will be transformed into one of them. But be careful. This disguise is not perfect. The candles are placed, and the offerings are ready. Now, the circle must be drawn. Watch yourself. Let the vision guide your footsteps to form the ritual circle. Careful now. One Samdi will not be happy if the ritual gets sloppy. Very good. Now, sound the drum. Doba Kuzu Tatobo Meta Bochu. Great Bonsamdi, the drum has sounded in your name. These offerings await you. I know this voice and these gifts. Very nice. Come in. Come in.
You okay, babe?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm okay. Mwah.
Well, hello there, handsome. You're here to pay your debts.
Oh shit,
Great
what the
one,
fuck?
Samdi. I come bearing more souls, as we bargained. I am also bringing this outsider who wishes to speak with you.
Run along, man. One Sunday they're watching you.
I need to get back to Zobal. There are still more souls to gather before I can pay off my debt. Farewell. I will see you soon.
You okay, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm okay. Mwah.
I knew we could target something.
You are going to regret this, fool! Your soul now belongs to Gahoon. Gahoon, this
I need
is
a
not
target.
what you promised. Gahoon is the master of this land.
that fool born Samdi will be made to serve.
I don't have a time.
Yeah, I found the chest. Oh yeah. There's a rat! What the fuck? You okay, beautiful?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Mwah.
Mother, where are you? Yay! Okay, Mother talked about a deal with one Samdi. I bet she's still in the temple somewhere.
Little Miss be right. Her mother not on the other side. Go on. Find this your wayward mother, and I'll bring them together again.
Hmm?
No, I didn't say.
Oh, my bad.
this dress from them too.
I
They were
need
so
to target
nice.
something first. I don't have a target. I need a target.
We're still red. That's crazy. Feeling okay, baby?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know.
Oh, me and Mother met the priest here. I got this dress from them too. They were so nice.
Legit.
It's dark in there. You go on. I'll be right behind you. Oh, I think we're close. Mother, where are you?
need to target something first.
It is true. Mother did wrong. But I forgive her. Now we can spend the rest of eternity together on the other side. I hope Mother and I will see you again.
I need a target.
Another day, another day. Sooner or later,
Nice.
everyone
Good upgrade.
comes to me.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Shoot! Remove ya. Come to the court of spirits. It's time we be finalizing our contract. Look like you're not dead yet.
One someday, at last, you left the safety of that ruin.
You look like a smart woman, yet here you be, interrupting me in my own temple.
I give you this one chance to submit to the blood god. Surrender or be destroyed.
No one be telling one Samdi what to do. So, you think you have what it takes to face me, little thing?
Bold words, but you be meeting the same fate as all who refuse Gahun. Rise, minions! Rise and destroy this fool Loa!
Champion!
Your soul for me, master! Your soul for Gahun! Master!
Oh, that was good. I mean, that is way better than anything here. Way better. Yeah, for real. That should look crazy.
You want this battle, but you can't hide here forever. Soon as you leave, you die.
It's very good.
Such audacity!
I had something attacking me. That's why I had to like do that when I was still looking over there. No, you're fine. I was just letting you know something was attacking me. That's it.
Mighty sorry. Mighty sorry. And don't you go forgetting our deal now. Keep sending souls to Buan Samdi. If you want to keep me favor.
Greetings, outsider.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm getting more and more of these. Nice. Is that it? Yeah. That was it. Okay, cool. Bye. Oh, beautiful. Ooga booga. Mwah.
Bring more to my lair. I must commune with the master.
I listened to your mother. I be going now. Watch yourself now. How are we going to get out of this one? Try to come back in one piece. Be wary of the blood trolls. Try to come back in one piece.
Oh, we're still lagging. This was incredible. No. No. What is something over here? What is that? The gripped hunger. Oh, what the hell is that over there? Yeah. What, brother? You what, baby? Ooh, that's a good feeling right there. Feels real good when I do it too. Ooh, biscuits and gravy. Okay, legit. Shit. Goddamn mouse.
Ugh, I hate blood trolls.
Biscuits are great. Mwah. Woo. Oh. All right. Woo.
Mind your step around me.
Jeebus. Whoa.
Dark times, Fozan. What are you doing? Your disguise is gone, but why does mine still work? I think this changes things. Watch yourself now. I need you alive.
Much better. Okay. Oh, I'm in combat. What kind of shit is this? Take that shit. What the fuck am I in combat? Okay. Okay. How are you feeling, honey? How are you feeling?
Good, yeah.
I'm gonna make a bowl. Do you want a bowl or are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. That's still a lot of steak, G-Bus. I didn't know. That's good though.
Look at this.
Pussy? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's really good. Hey, go cheers, beautiful. Cheers, man. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful.
Cheers.
Definitely cheers, baby. Hey, yo, cheers, beautiful. Cheers, sexy baby. Yeah. Cheers, baby. Cheers. Hell yeah, baby. Cheers. Hold on. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, beautiful. Definitely cheers, baby. Woo. Yo, cheers, baby.
Think about this.
Ooh, that looks cool. I like it. Really nice and beautiful. Yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, baby. Cheers, baby.
You know what I look like? I look like that one lady character from Little Nightmares.
You're going to show me. I know it's Little Nightmares, but are you going to show me which one you're talking about?
She's like this Japanese woman that has she's like she has to wear a mask.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you're going to show me, baby. Sorry.
There it is. Her.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay.
The different.
Okay.
But you see what I'm saying? Because of the mask on me.
Yeah.
It looks like her.
It does. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah. You want another ball rip?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, cheers, baby. Definitely cheers. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, cheers, everybody. Yo, cheers. Cheers, baby. Double cheers, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Cheers. That's crazy. You've been lagging this whole time.
I'm out of range. What the fuck? What am I combat? To target something. I don't have a target.
it, blood trolls. Be wary of the blood trolls.
Step forward. I alone shall deal with you.
How are we going to get out of this one? Watch yourself now. I need you alive.
My faithful, stay your hand. Come forth, diviners, and meet your end. Your blood shall feed Gahoon.
Dark times for Zandala. Try to come back in one piece. Great Herrick, we beg for mercy. Almighty One, spare us!
Mercy? Foolish insect. We will obliterate you as well as you desire.
All right. Very well then. Now!
What can you hope to do against me? I will. What? Poison? What have you done to me?
Ha ha! It's working!
I need to get
Keep
closer.
stabbing! Keep stabbing!
My master's power flows through me. It will purge me of your... Enough! You are strong, but none stand against the might of a lower.
Get down! Herrick is coming!
All that bravado, only to die in my lair. I shall consume the remains once I recover.
Dress up.
Good! He believes we are dead. We need a new plan. Be wary. You go on. I will heal. I just need time. I need to start taking better care of myself.
Plus the holy power abilities have 50% chance to make your next holy power ability free. Increase damage in any increases each holy power you spend has a 5% chance to cause your constitution to flare up, healing. Standing your spells and abilities Have a chance. Cause your target to erupt on your knife deal. Oh, you're an ally. Okay, I'm okay with that. Nah. You okay, baby?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm chilling. No. Perfect.
I'm out of range.
I will feast upon your flesh and offer your soul to my master.
Oh, baby?
No, I just thought it. No, I was looking for a cat.
Oh, okay, okay.
And it says meow. Oh my god.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, through over here.
How are we going to get out of this one? Try to come back in one piece.
Whew. We're still lagging, that's crazy. Fly out.
committed to. You are not to be killing Loa.
Oh, right here.
Zandala forever. Vengeance for the fallen. May your vestments be adorned with the skulls of your enemies. Times change, and you are telling me that you got Bwansamdi's aid and killed Hyrik? Amazing. But we have work to do. This leaves two Loa. We must join the Tortolans.
My shadow hunters and I gonna scout ahead. I be trusting ya to guard the princess.
All right then, let's be off to see Torga. But just remember to keep the noise down. I don't want to miss even one of his stories.
This is not the first time I have dealt with you old Tortolans and your endless stories. Remain focused and keep walking.
Well,
Tastes really good.
We'll get
This
along
tastes like
just fine.
a nice
Princess.
snack like beef jerky. So good. And the flavor is so good. The hell? I'm like, why am I following a slow ass dude?
Do you really need to talk to me? Ah, what do I look like? A tour guide? I'm just here to listen to Torga's tales. Look, just keep going down this road, don't wander off, and you'll find Torga. He's a giant turtle. Hard to miss.
Torga! No!
Who would do this to Torga? He only wanted to tell his stories.
I will tell you who. The Blood Trolls. Follow me. We will make them pay. There is much to do. Speak quickly. Loa watch over you. Zandala will endure. I fight to protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Let me guess. You want to speak to the soul of poor Torga. How about a deal? You bring I the soul of another Loa, then I get you Torga's spirit, eh?
We are not going to play this game, Bwansamdi. You want a lower spirit? Hyrik has already been killed. You go get that spirit.
You got a little fire in that belly, Talanchi. But me help a go cost you.
vengeance for the fallen.
Alright, we're back.
I'm a dumbass.
That is funny.
I will do whatever I must to keep my people safe. Keep it down.
So, what brings you to visit?
Well, look at that. The others are finally getting off their shells to come down.
About time. I thought we were the only ones who cared about Torga
Come on, baby.
being dead.
Who we want to kidnap and trap? What?
Who do you want to kidnap and what?
Trap.
What the fuck?
Forever.
What the hell? Crazy asses. Oh.
You said it was just a joke. What?
You said it was.
You're really gonna kidnap people. You being dead ass.
What the fuck?
We don't joke in here. We are.
What?
Serve or die. This Lord's husk feeds me, feeds gold.
Wait, you can sell plates?
You saw anything?
How the fuck can you eat these shit?
Plates?
Yeah.
Like getting them in a box and they have.
No, I mean like with food in those plates.
You can dry freeze them.
Risky.
Yeah, but you could dry freeze them.
But they're talking about you cooking the food and sending it to them. Like unless
Depending on how far they are.
Yeah, because what happens if they're like if they're from a different country? How the fuck are you gonna?
It'll be there in about 4 weeks, my friend. Just don't worry about the mold. Mold included. Oh shit.
I don't have a target.
You're welcome, handsome Squidward. What?
What? Who they said that to? What?
I have to look.
What the fuck?
Handsome Squidward. I ain't seen no handsome Squidward.
Somebody they tripping.
There's nobody named, unless there is somebody named that. Web's first bath.
Oh, that's cute.
But they didn't like it. They're like,
fuck that shit. At least they're getting a bath.
yeah.
So at least that's pretty good.
But they're pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Bringing all that mess.
Yeah, and then peeing on everybody.
And pooping and
Yeah. That shit was struggle though.
I'm just looking at the paper.
Oh, no worries, baby. Where the fuck am I in combat? How the fuck am I in combat? How the fuck am I in combat? Makes no sense. Dumb.
I don't have a target.
We'll trade stories next time.
There is much to do. Speak quickly.
Oh. The cloak.
May your vestments be adorned with the skulls of your enemies.
Don't you worry now. And Doga, your spirit been needed here. Walk your head out your shell, man.
Princess Talanji, the blood trolls power jungle with my remains.
Oh.
What you be? Doga, your spirit been needed here. Walk your head out your shell, man. Oh, your Doga, your spirit been needed here. Walk your head out your shell. Doga, your spirit been needed here.